What's going on, guy? Holy shit. Oh, shit. I don't even have all my controls set up. I'm going to get good at streaming someday. That's what's going to happen. By the way, what's up, guys? Caveman Ken, the man, the myth. What up, man? Is this going to be the shortest stream ever, Max says? It might be, or it could be the longest one ever. It could be a 24-hour stream. You never know. But I will vow to do one thing. I will end the stream as soon as we find a Sunder. I don't think it'll be a short stream. I think they're still pretty difficult to find. I like grinded all day the other day and didn't find... Actually, no, I take it back. I found one. Incoming Sunder Charm drop from Tier 1 Herald and Bloodmoor. Holy shit. I didn't even check the terror zones, man. Could be some epically bad ones right now, but I'd still jam it. I mean, fuck it. I'll probably... I don't even know my strategy yet. The only thing I know is I'm going to be jamming on my... I'm going to be jamming on my Barb. Be jamming on that there Barbarian. Dude, it's been a while since I've jammed on the Barb. I was thinking of firing up the Throw Barb. There's been so many changes to it. We kind of dicked around with it recently, but I made... So even more changes. It's kind of cool now. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's actually kind of a fun build, especially whereas we're gonna be farming on P1, man. Like this is gonna feel like an absolute barbarian god. Is Nightmare best place to find? Find what? The Sunder Charm? Well, I don't know. I guess we'll have to try it out. See how long that takes. Yeah. I was thinking about Dreadfang on the Merc, but it was... I think we tried it and it was bad. It's not as good as Lacerator. You just can't beat the amp from Lacerator. It's too fucking good. Holy shit. Holy shit. Primo celebrating his 30-month mod anniversary. Hurrah! And Primo, please! Coooley here today. Hurrah, please, for free. Today, big boy. Yeah, sometimes I know y'all probably didn't understand a word we were saying there, but Primo and I, we speak Mandarin. So... Right, big fan! Thank you, Bick. Thank you, Bick. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, it's just too slow, just waiting on the Merc to get up in there. Yeah, it's really bad. Yeah, you then just have to wait for your mercenary to get in and hit shit. So it's kind of like counterproductive to your playstyle. You're not stomping shit. You're kind of like getting near it, aiming at it, blasting through. So it's like then you have to wait for your Merc to run up, proc amp, whereas you could just pierce shit and proc amp immediately. Yeah. Wicked One Ball says, congrats, Primo! By the way, what's up, guys? Yeah, he also overrides it with Battle Cry. I mean, you also override your own amp with Monster Flea as well. Dude, amp is the most difficult thing to proc in this game. It always comes with a catch. Unless you're a Warlock where nothing at all comes with a catch. If Warlock, then delete, man. That's what it is. That's how it goes. Oh yeah, yep. Where's Wicked? Over there on YouTube? Hell yeah, man. That's where he's at. Hell yeah. By the way, what's up, Wicked? Good to see you, man. Has the Merc AI been particularly bad recently? I don't know. I never really paid attention to it, I guess. What up, J-Mob? What's going on, guys? All right. There's no time like the present. I say we jump in there, we give this throw bear a shot, and we see how long it takes for us to get a Sunder on the P1. Let's fucking go, man. Oh, man. All right. We're gonna fire it up. We're just gonna go. Max, what if you're right and it's just boom, rip right out the gate? Great Marsh is the place to be right now. Oh, fuck that. What's the next terror zone? Next one is the tower, which actually that's kind of cool. Whatever. Whatever, man. We'll jam it. All right, let me make sure my levels are correct here. How's it sound? Sounds all right. I think it sounds okay. Let me know if the levels sound off to you guys. I suppose we'll pick up gems too. I'm a bit of a gem collector, you know? Bit of a jewel collector too, you know? Love me those 4015s. Alright, we gotta look for the champs, right? I mean, theoretically, they could drop from anything, but we're gonna be combing for champs. I happen to think the Great Helm is the most sexy graphic, so we look for perfects of those. All right, here we go. Now, theoretically, they could drop off from they could drop off from non-heralds too. It is possible. Very, very unlikely. All right, we're gonna once we kill like a big champ pack like this, we're gonna hit this with the good old Horkin. If your barb ain't Horkin, your barb ain't Horkin. Yo, what up, Juice for Dice? How's it going, man? Good to see you. I could shard A2, but I was gonna shard if I mean, we got 5 minutes until there's a good zone that is actually fun to farm. So, I figured we'd just wait for that. No sense in wasting shards if we don't need to. Maybe I'm living in the past, though. And you don't need to... Oh, wait, that was a boss. And you don't need to worry about it because shards are super common now. Is that the case? I haven't done any PVMing since Sunder's... Well, I haven't done much PVMing since Sunder's got easier, allegedly. But I figured there's one thing Blizzard always wanted to do was shut Coooley up, and this is their chance. They won't, though. I think it'll still take all day to find a Sunder.
I can't.
Yo, what up, Murder? Hey, good to see you, man. I got your message, brother. I appreciate you. Murder was checking on me. He's a good guy, man. He's a good guy. What up, dude? Good to see you, brother. Big cheers. Oh, shit. Sorry about that, Broadster. Ignored my first message. Howdy, Papa Cools. In search of gear showcase. Yeah, hey, sure, man. Yeah, we'll check it out while we're in town here. Let me, clear out this stash here. Yeah, we just got max AR lifers. I do have a bone break that I threw in here from last ladder. Look at this! Look at this fucking thing. Crazy, man. What up, Ben? What up, Pat? Found 3 Sunders all in norm TZ cows. What? Non-TZ cows, sorry. Need any more mods? I can help out, like my father, Wicked One Ball. Wait a minute. You are the son of greatness? Alright. I will keep it in mind. I'll bring it up to Bill. I'll see what he thinks. I'll let him know. Ben, the son of greatness, is here. Bro, that's awesome, man. Big cheers to you. No. I did switch. This was the change that I made. I swapped to Horizon's gloves because it allowed for me to get off from this helm. Where was it? This right here. It allowed me to get off from that helm, have 2 to barb skills, and kind of whatever else we needed. So I suppose, right? We lose some deadly strike and crushing blow. Oh no. Yeah, we lose some deadly strike and crushing blow, I think. But we also lose some pierce because we, with this setup, gave up war strike, went with razor tail for the pierce. So our pierce isn't as good, but it combines with the skill and it's like almost 100%. But point is, we have like a weirder setup now where we've got this jab. We still have the lacerator for amp, but we just kind of are all over the place. Leech on the rings. We get our cast from the rings and the helm now. So that gives us our 40. We have 105 on the swap if we need to do a lot of like tellying around the map and shit. But yeah, it's an interesting setup. It's changed slightly. I gotta say, I'm actually kind of fired up about it now. This isn't good, right? We couldn't put 3 sockets in this. Dude, it's not Ariet's graphic. It absolute horrible. By the way, what is this? Shenanigans!
Coooley, if you had to choose, new unique jewels that give +1 to skills, class specific, OR boots, gloves and throwables can now be socketed.
God, that's a good question. Wow, that's a good question. Unique jewels that you can only have 1 of on your build. Kind of like these jewels. That's an incredibly good question. By the way, Shenanigans, thanks for the 7 Canadian coin tip, man. Big cheers to you for that, first of all. I think I would go with the jewel, only because you threw boots and gloves in there. I think if it was... Nah, if it was throwables, I'd still go with the jewel. I think it's the lesser of 2 evils.
The order welcomes you.
Yeah, I like the skill jewel, to be honest. I do too. I think it's the lesser of 2 evils. Socketed gloves and boots and shit, just... The reason they're cool is because you can't socket them, right? Like, there's... I'm happy with the Horizon's gloves and boots, because this game needed some good choice in the boots and gloves slot. It really did. Those were some of the best additions, with the exception of the magic resist here. Well, I think magic resist would have actually been fine. Just this item with magic res. I guess the other one's fine too, but like, if and only if they wouldn't have added the warlock with asinine magic damage and like ridiculous minus magic damage. That kind of got that's out of control and kind of just throws off the goodness of all the other shit going on. Throws off the balance of everything. Yeah, we're just gonna do tower runs, man. If we get a herald on our way down, we get a herald, but we could get some keys. And then who knows? Maybe we'll jam some. Maybe we'll jam a Uber run. I doubt it. I doubt we'll get enough keys. And we wouldn't run Ubers anyway, because we need to do things that get us a Sunder charm. We need to stay focused. We could be here for literal years. Lacquered plate. All right. All right. I'll take the bait. We'll see what's on it. We'll see. Even though it wasn't F. I honestly think I made a mistake with this build, though. I would put less points into Vitality. I might actually glass cannon this guy as a P1 farmer. I might go all dexterity. I mean, P1 it won't matter, but if you ever step it up to like P8, you kind of want him to be a glass cannon. It's really the way to go with a barb, I think. Or with a throw barb in general. I got first sin this ladder in overall? No shit, dude. That's fucking sweet. Congrats, brother. Nice grind, man. I didn't end up playing playing any core really on ladder this season. I did, but I ended up farming for like a day straight. I did Chaos Sanctuary runs for a day straight. I was doing them on day one very efficiently on my Paladin. And you want to know what I found after 24 straight hours of grinding? A fucking spirit sword. So I quit. I just quit the ladder after that. I was like, yeah, fuck this. I was gonna try to jam the economy and shit, but like, that's hard to do when you find literal trash. When literal trash is the only shit you ever find. And I'm talking, it was early ladder. I would have accepted anything. Practically anything would have been a good find. We didn't get shit. We got a spirit sword. That's how bad it was. Yeah. Barb with 0 points of vitality still rocks. Yeah, I mean, this guy doesn't have 0 points. He has quite a bit, but like, we kind of split them between dexterity and vitality because dexterity will give you more throw damage and AR. Might be Smulps, you never know. Could be forever though. No shit, J-Ma 2 was in the same boat. He played like 3 days, found nothing. That's crazy. But I don't need that trash armor. Need a Griffin's, hell yeah. That's sick, man. Hardcore ladder seems pretty dead at the moment. Yeah, it's, I mean, that's usually the nature of hardcore, is unless there's some big update or something, it's really kind of a dead way to play. Like, literally, players just die out. And they're like, the population dwindles so quickly. Holy shit, Dro for show. What up, man? We got really lucky. Lucky helped me push first place. Dude, that's sick, man. That's sick. It feels really good to get the #1 on a class, man. That's awesome. I did it with the Zan a few seasons back. And that was my first ever, like, #1 finish on a class. And I was like, that's cool, man. It is a good feeling. Just knowing that you're immortalized on that ladder forever. Well, at least for, like, 3 seasons until the Blizzard ladder reporting system fucks up and that you can't see anybody from previous seasons. That's a thing. But at least for a few seasons. Immortalized. Oh, I got so excited for a minute, especially when I saw it was F. 3 socket, 8% superior Archon. I mean, yeah, no, if it ain't, this is non-ladder. If it ain't P, it ain't me, right? I would have even accepted non-P, but like 15 ED with like 11 or some shit on the durability. We would have accepted that. Stacking up more mana leech on this guy was pretty clutch too, I think. Gotta do it, man. You gotta, because we don't have insight on this guy. Like, we have no real way to work in, like, massive mana regen. The exception of, like, throwing a jab, connecting, and then just, like, leeching back a shit ton of mana. That's our only option. And by the way, Maddie, my boy! Dude, what's up, man? Dude, it's so good to see you, brother. I hope your week is off to a good start, my dude. Big cheers to this guy. The top, speaking of barbs, the top barb, all servers, all realms, all continents, proven. Bro, big cheers, man. That is 51 months, dude. Can you believe that? Fucking wild, man. Really appreciate you, brother. Huge. Huge. Yep, we say the stream is over today when we find a Sunder. It could be, I think a lot of people are guessing that it's going to be quick. I actually think it's going to be super long. I still think they're extremely, like, if you're just grinding yourself, they're extremely rare. But I think in the grand scheme of things, they don't seem as rare, because I went on JSP and I found like a latent Sunder the other day, and I went on JSP, I was like, this is probably worth a few thousand forum gold, right? That's what they used to be worth. It was worth like a couple hundred. It was a latent fire Sunder. It was worth a couple hundred forum gold. I was like, well, that's pretty dumb. I guess I'll just roll it. I rolled it, I got like -9, which is pretty sweet. But yeah. The prices would suggest these things are certainly not as common. But from personal experience, I think it still takes a while to find one if you're just doing it solo. But overall, they're more common. I don't know, how do you guys feel about it? I wasn't a big fan of that change. I liked the fact that when you found a Sunder, it was like super exciting. And now they're just kind of rare and they're not worth anything. I think they were at such a perfect spot before. They were at such a perfect spot. Oh, the other thing too. Can anybody confirm this? Is this... I don't know this for a fact. I don't know how this works. Perhaps someone who's dove into the code or knows someone who has might know more than me. Sure, Player's 8 doesn't affect the drop chance of a Sunder Charm, but does it, like, affect how fast they spawn? Did they change that? Like, does it affect how frequently they spawn? Yeah, they are pretty common, yeah. 51 months of using Joby's Prime sub on this guy. Just seeing that. LOL. Yeah, I heard Warlock Torches value tanked too. I bet. Whereas it's not even like, it's not even good anymore. Like the class, it's not, I mean, it's still good, don't get me wrong, but like, it's not busted anymore. It's the same thing happened to the Sin Torch back in the day. It went from being worth like a pull rune if you found a really good one early ladder to like, if you found a really good one early ladder, it's like one of the best torches when the Mosaic Sin was around. It was just because that was what people were jamming. Yeah. Hey, thanks. Appreciate that, Komarak. That's awesome, man. Glad you're liking the content, brother. If no Sunder Charm is found, this stream it will hereby be known as the Sunder Blunder. If that's the case, I'm renaming it. I'm renaming it the Sunder Blunder. I guess we technically have 12 hours until the YouTube like stream length caps out, essentially. YouTube stream length will cap out, and then the VOD will not contain the entire stream. So So if we don't find one in 12 hours, then that's gonna be what it is. The Sunder blunder. He basically has no impact. If it can drop Geeds, it can drop a Sunder, which makes Geeds more rare, actually. Alright. I mean, but the spawn rate of the Heralds is that affected. Theoretically, P8 would make it more common to find a Sunder from monsters that would have otherwise have dropped a Geeds, for sure. Is this gonna be a fail to find on the tower? Alright, no, we got it. We barely got it. Superior Blade, 3 to... What are we looking for? What's the broken thing now? Abyss? Yeah, it's still... We still look for Abyss, right? We still look for those busted Abyss wands and blades. So that we can go terrorize PvP rooms, you know, make it so nobody can duel. Got it, we have to have the ability to do that. I pushed 99 to P8. I was dropping 2 or 3 a day. Not sure about P1 though. Yeah, that's the thing. I usually jam on P8 as well, and today is different. I figured we'll try it on P1 because theoretically, no, it doesn't make a difference anymore for finding Sunders. But I haven't even seen a Herald yet. I killed probably, what, conservatively 50 to 100 packs. Or 50 to 100 monsters that might be able to be a Herald. Haven't seen one Herald. Or like, that would be able to spawn a Herald, you know what I mean? Assuming that it works the same way. Assuming that it's like, you still get the token, and then that token just instead immediately spawns the Herald instead of you having to go hunt for it, which I do like that change. I think that's the only change they should have made to the Sunder drop rates, etc. But whatever. I don't run this game. I don't. This is Blizzard's game. And they're gonna do whatever they want to it. When it sucks real bad, if they make it suck real bad, I guess I'll have to find another game. One player is one player. Facts. Sweet. Good to know. Now, we actually are finding some pretty good shards here, but I know that the second I start jamming them and targeting something, we're gonna run out. It is indeed Taco Tuesday. Primo is going out for tacos. Let him know if anybody wants some. He says they're on him today. Ah, okay, that's what it is. 100% if you play P8, Heralds spawn like crazy. On a game clear, you can get 70 Heralds. P1, you will see maybe 5. No shit. Maybe we'll have to get a game going with multiple people in it here. Just terrorize each act and fucking jam it. That'd be sweet. Oh, Terry's, what up, man? Using the throw barb, dude. Here's a quick rundown of the gear. We made some adjustments to the barb here, but this is the overall gear. We've got the Merc with the Faith. A little bit of flickering flame. That probably could be a different helm, but who gives a shit? I sent you a private message on BNet? Oh shit, whoops. Oh, I'm on my secondary account. Hold up. Here we go. Here we go. We don't need everybody seeing this. Wow, yeah. Damn, bro. That's a rough situation, Wicked. Holy shit. Dude, it's going good so far. With the one less puff a day for the vape, it's going good so far. I've been able to hit it so far. We started out at 300, and I was just like, that's kind of low with how much I puff on this thing. I was like, that's kind of low. But somehow we've worked our way down 248. I do it bi-weekly now, so because it gets pretty tough to track like the day and update the number each time and be like, all right, what number am I on? So I just do it by week now. This week it's 248. So we've done it for a number of weeks now. 248 puffs, and we haven't I think we've come close, but we haven't fucked up yet. I cheated once, and by that I mean I only took like 150 puffs one day, so like before I reset the counter, I was like, all right, I'm just gonna take a few more, you know what I mean? Reward myself for only 150 puffs yesterday. But, and then proceeded to tax it out the next day, but little bit of cheating. Nobody caught me though. I didn't get banned. All right, no one banned me, so we got away with it. But just letting you know, full transparency. I will say though, ever since I've been doing that, it is getting easier to just like give up the e-cig for short periods of time, which was the goal. Because, you know, at one point I was just like, all right, I literally, I couldn't get away from it. During my surgery, like if I was like more than fucking 10 feet away from my vape, I was like fucking, I was like a crack addict, man. I was like a crack addict. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I was like, bro, I gotta, you know, because at that time, I actually knocked it down to 0% nicotine, but my body still, I was so like chemically addicted to nicotine that like my body just wanted it. It was like, keep smoking more of that shit. You're not getting what you need. We need more, you know? And it was like, I just mentally couldn't do it. But now it's like the other day I went to the store, my e-cig, I needed to charge it, so I just left it at home and like went to the store. And I was like, no problem at all. I didn't even think of it. And I was like, this is progress. Like that is theoretical progress right there. And it's all on 3 milligrams too, so it's theoretically less than some cigarettes now, which is like kind of crazy to think about that. It's like easier than ever to quit it now. If I wanted to just straight up try it cold turkey, I probably could, but the goal is not to quit. The goal is to not be addicted to it. That's the goal. We don't need to quit. We just need to not be addicted to it. Because after we hit puff 1, I can go back to whatever. Right? Like, that's the thing. You can keep smoking it. You can smoke 500 puffs the next day if you want. But, like, the goal is to get to the point where you're not addicted to it. And by the way, new unit 16. Bro, thank you so much for parking the Prime over here, man. Big cheers to you. And also, my boy, Master Otis. Happy Tuesday, brother. I'm somewhere between 50 and 100 heralds since the last patch. Only one Sunder to show for it. A cold one. They still seem rare. Yeah, I think they are. I think this will be a very, very, very long stream. Killing heralds is pointless this patch. I don't know. I think they do have an elevated drop table for Sunders. So I think if you're hunting Sunders, they're still probably the way to go. If you're pushing ladder, I think you skip heralds. I used to hit them, but now I think if I was pushing, I would have skipped every herald I saw. All right, maybe, what do we got here? I guess we got 9 minutes. I say we continue to jam the Countess. You never know what you could get. Countess is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Could get a key, or when it's terrorized, you could get a Zod rune. Mama always had a way of saying things that I could understand them. Oh shit, I forgot to change it. Thanks, bro. Thanks for the heads up. Oh shit. Yep. Changing title for Twitch. Look, this is my first day streaming, guys. Cut me some slack, alright? I will get better someday. It just takes a little bit of practice. I see all these Mr. Lama streaming. He makes it look easy, but now that I've finally tried it today, it's definitely not. A lot of stuff to remember, you know? Difficult thing to do. All right, Bill, keep us jamming. There we go. There we go. All right, I ain't even horking until we get a Herald. Nah, you know what? All right, fuck that. Horking is kind of fun. But it is P1, actually. Who gives a shit, right? Who gives a shit? We could, like, not find anything. That skull, we'll take it. Alright, never mind. I can't not hork, boys. We built the horker. Look. I'm just trying to figure out this Barb's identity right now, alright? He identifies as a thrower, and his pronouns are she, it. Horking is required by law, right? Yeah, because I guess theoretically we could rip a unique charm which could roll into a Sunder. Rare, but it could happen. Oh, F Scepter. Those only get my jollies a flopping when they're F divines. We got a Lem rune. That's kind of a cool find, not gonna lie. And I would argue L runes are kind of cool too, because you can't imbue up to them. You know what I mean? They're like that is the only rune you have to find that you can't up into. You know, you've got to find it. So when you're stacking up hundreds of runes in your stash, feels real good to get that one. I bet I have the least amount of that. Actually, no. Look at this Elder rune. Alright, we have indeed done the horking, as per required by law. Alright, Tower. Where is Tower? Out of mana, failed to find. All right. I should rebow with a skill shrine, you know? Give us a little bit more life. That is the top barb thing to do. Wow, look at this. No tower exists. Holy shit. They didn't even program the tower in there. Holy shit. And then they did. Sometimes you just gotta bitch about things and it happens. By the way, dude, Sir What's His Name? I bought a 32020 from him the other day. Yesterday. And he showed me some of the helms and shit that he's found on ladder, and him and his bros have found on ladder. He found some nice ones, some nice bases for covens and shit, the new rune word, coven, which is like so busted on a druid, really. Like that is the class that coven is meant for, really. Is most broken. We're talking NATO helms, we're talking Fisher, Fire Druid helms. Shit is wild, man. I was thinking about putting, like, converting over my Fire Druid and jamming with that, too. I think with all of the new items and shit, it could actually be a pretty fun build. It could be a little more fun to get to 99. It could be a bit more fun than it was before. That has got to be like the worst, or it used to be like the worst build. The worst class to get to 99 on. It was just so difficult. Like such a sluggishly slow grind. But it could be better now. I had a lot of fun in the one life challenge with the druid too. Yeah, it must be a bug. Terror doesn't exist. Yeah, I did get one druid to 99, and then during the 22 Nights of Terror, I tried to do the worst class to 99 in a day, but I ended up not making it. But I got to like level 97. Before, the most demoralizing part of that entire challenge was when I finally realized that it is indeed faster on a druid. If you're on a druid, it was indeed faster to follow around a mosaic sin and split the experience than it was to actually kill the monsters on your own. Like, you were better off following another class and taking a huge hit to your experience. It was faster to level that way. That means it's less than like, it's less than half as slow as the mosaic sin. It's just really bad. Yeah, I found a jeweler's full plate mail with 15 damage reduced, max roll. Can't believe it, but don't even know what it's worth. Probably around 10 jaws. That's what I had to pay for mine when I put the bow sork together. But that's technically what they were worth, like maybe 6 months ago, but market could have changed since then, and also you're probably at the mercy of the demand on that one, which probably isn't high.
Greetings.
Same here, Caveman Ken. I thought the same thing. I was really excited when I saw that. All right, this one is now Spider Force. I am actually gonna start jamming. I'm gonna do Act 4. I'm gonna get real ignorant with it, and I'm just gonna try to do Diablo runs until we stop finding. Until we either spawn one Herald, and then we stay in that game, or until we run out of shards. Oh, also, another question. Does anybody know the answer to this? Can you now spawn a Herald off from a random monster kill? So, like, you could kill just a regular monster? Is that true? Because there was a couple of times I spawned a Herald and I was very confused. I was like, what unique did I just kill? You can? Holy shit. Alright, that makes Chaos actually really good. So I could just randomly kill one of these random dudes over here. And we could pop a Herald out of that. That's kind of wild. So I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be... This doesn't necessarily have to be big dudes. It just has to be... density. Just aim for the density. If we run out of Act 4 shards and don't even see one Herald, I'm gonna make public games, or not public games, but like, you know, public for the stream. And anybody who wants to join, split it up and hit another act, feel free. I'll probably tackle Act 1 as a barb, because it's the easiest to do in a multiplayer P8 game, but y'all can have all the other ones. Act 2 if you want. It'll be non-ladder. If anybody's down for that, let me know, man. Just as I'm hoping the Herald rates will... Like, the Herald spawn rates will increase. It might be a little rough doing it on a barb, but that's alright. As a wise man once said, Nam was not won in a day. I also kind of miss Whirlwind with this. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss Whirlwind. I don't have it statted now because this is no longer a brawler, it's a straight thrower. Oh, there we go. We got the Herald 2 just in time. I should have waited till it spawned and then popped. Alright, I guess we stay in this game, right? Gots to do it. We should have waited till he spawned and then seal popped him. That would have been the top tier pro Diablo player thing to do. Yeah, I really miss being a brawler for things like this. Just icing Diablo. Just smacking him down quickly. Alright, I guess we stay here. We got a Herald. We got one Herald spawn. Really, Johnny? That's crazy. Heralds are funky, I think. He's found all of his Sunders, basically from non-Heralds. That's kind of wild. I got a shit ton of shards if you want some. No shit, Squigs. Alright, alright. Interesting. Okay, so we want to kill, like, all the monsters in an area. This has me intrigued. This has me intrigued. Makes me want to not Hork and just go Whirlwind. Because once you proc amp, like, that makes me want to rethink this whole build. But for now, we jam. Faster run walk. Man, had me excited there on that tiara. Just couldn't get there. Hold Enchant is a really good one to have too. It's like a really weak zone that doesn't affect us much. Alright, this is all good stuff to know though. Kill all the monsters in a zone. Blast through them. So Barb, not necessarily the best. Not necessarily the best for this task. But that's okay. The Barb is probably the funnest. I gotta say, I do indeed love me some Barbin. Alright, we just cantripped, by the way, too. We just got a deep world shard, so this is kind of good. Maybe just popping an act is indeed the way to go. Here's the thing about the new jewels, by the way. This thing gives us a % chance to cast Fade. By the way, I hate that. This is how much... People ask how much Blizzard listens to me. This is why I don't make any fucking videos about my opinion about this fucking game anymore. I literally reached out to Blizzard. Well, they reached out to me. And asked me about, like... Hey, you know, what are some things? What are some suggestions, right? And this was before anybody even knew about this. I didn't even know about this. They just kind of asked me about, like, potential changes or whatnot. And I was like, well, if you do anything, I literally said, the most broken shit in the game is these items that give delayed lasting effects that all classes can use. I was like, so for example, Call to Arms is probably the most busted item in the game. Because it's this delayed effect that you can take the item off and still have the buff. Like, you know, to some degree as well. What's the other one there? The Treachery. I was like, to some degree that as well is like pretty busted. And, you know, it's now just like this obvious item if you're on a budget or some shit to do Ubers. But it's like, theoretically, those are pretty busted. And I was like, you shouldn't do that. I was like, whatever you do, if you don't do that, you're probably good, right? What do they do? Bone armor, this, but they kind of half-assed it. Because they made it a 1% chance. So it, like, never goes off. It's not even something that in regular gameplay of jamming that you could even rely on happening. Right? So my thought is, if you're gonna do that, make it a good chance, or don't do it, or like don't put it on there. Like I would actually love it if this didn't have the chance to cast Fade. Why? Because in Sin v Sin, it's actually really bad if you get hit and then it casts Fade randomly. You won't be able to tell that it overwrote your Fade. You won't be able to tell that. It'll just randomly happen and then you'll die. So that's where it's bad. And then on all the other characters, it literally just doesn't matter. You don't build around it because it's so random. And if it happens, it's like, oh wow, holy shit, yeah, I forgot I had that item. Like, it has no meaningful impact to the build at 1%. And if anything, it's like a strange annoyance in some situations. But yeah, all of them have this like passive delayed as soon as it casts, like you can remove it. It's kind of wild, man. But that is the most broken thing, I think. I mean, it's why Call to Arms is ridiculous. It's why like anything that does these like passive things that you can cast, give yourself a buff and then take the item off. It's doesn't make for good gameplay or good class balance. It also doesn't really encourage a lot of team play. Sunders can drop in Nightmare now? Crazy but true. Really? I agree, Squigs. Yeah. Is that for real? What did they fuck up? It used to be the point where you could only get a Sunder from like level 87 area? Holy shit, if I would have known that, dude, I'd have been grinding on ladder with that H-Den, bro. Holy shit. And by the way, Bruno with the 70 stream streak. What the hell is this, dude? Big cheers. This is the spear we're using, man. It's not bad. I think I paid 2K for him, gold for it back in the day. You can get like a budget Novasaur and rip Nightmare to pieces? Bullshit, no way. 69 or higher on the Terror Zone. Wow, really? That makes me want to grind on ladder, guys. I'm not even kidding. That makes me want to pop some shards and grind on ladder. Wow. Wow. All right, well, I'd say we finish this game. And then maybe we swap it over to ladder. Because at this point here, I'm going to go... I'm actually going to do A1. It's the easiest for a barb. Yeah, holy shit. Alright, that's kind of good to know. Makes me want to jam on ladder, actually. Because the only reason I wasn't hunting Sunders early on is because I figured it was still that the terror zone had to be level 87 for them to drop. That's so stupid. Why did they do that? Was that some sort of ghost patch? Let's just throw this in there? That ain't supposed to happen. That's so stupid. Level 69 TZ, that is on purpose. That is on purpose. And no, it ain't nice. Right? That was a purposeful fuck you to the economy. That's what that was. Wow. 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 All right, we're popping shards all day. All right, these are apparently pretty common now. We don't have to worry. We can just pop and drop these shards all day. We probably want to hit areas of density, right? That's the new thing. So I guess we just hit big density like this. Kind of maybe even skip these areas. Maybe even skip shit like Stony Field. I wonder, oh my god, I wonder if these dudes resurrecting a monster and killing their little minions has a chance to spawn a Sunder. Or chance to spawn a Herald. I wonder that you could AFK bot it, right? You could just protect yourself. Get some sort of AFK build that just keeps killing a resurrected minion over and over. Just go AFK. Find some way. Oh my god, that could be a build. Just go AFK. Oridin or some shit, right? Find a way to protect your character. Let the dude keep resurrecting all the monsters, and then your Oridin just keeps killing them with fire damage. That actually could be what that could be wild. Tacos secured, bro. That's sick. All right, what kind of tacos do you get, Primo? We've always been curious about this Taco Tuesday, these Taco Tuesday shenanigans. Pretty sure the resurrected don't have a loot table once they die the first time. Well, they don't have a loot table for sure, but do they have a chance to spawn a Herald? That's what I want to know. That is entirely different than a loot table, I believe. By the way, Frosty, what is this? Holy shit. My guy coming in with a gifted membership on the YouTubes. Bro. Big cheers, man. The Sergeant Frosty himself. Let's tip one back. Thanks so much, brother. Appreciate you, man. Yeah. And look at that. Some good accolades from the Johnny Zizzle himself, man. What a guy. What a guy. That's... Frosty's a legend, man. Really is. All right. I'm gonna try to isolate this to dense areas. I guess Tristram is kinda dense. That makes me think that Horking is a bad idea. I don't know, man. I'm really reconsidering this build now. Reconsidering the Sunder Hunter choice over here. It does indeed make me want to go on my budget din with absolutely nothing on it. Remember that din that I said I farmed for like a day and got absolute trash cabbage with it? Makes me want to go on that and look. Now that I know we can get it off from the shittiest, absolute shittiest mobs. Level 69 mobs. I say we damn it. Carne asada, I was gonna ask. I honestly couldn't remember the name of that, but that was the one that I wanted to ask about. Yeah, bro, those are delish, man. God damn. With cilantro, onion, lime, and chipotle, aioli, and a side of jalapeno green sauce. Oh, hell yeah, man. Yeah, skill tree is Bam Bam, maxed, 1 point wonders, maxed throwing mastery, maxed, but no, I didn't max well. That's why I threw all the rest of my points. Max find item, a max find potion, 3 points in find item, rest of the points into battle orders. We don't have an optimum chance on horking, but it's not a horrible chance. Alright, I'm gonna actually hit another area. I think... What's the densest place we can go in Act 1? Probably, like, Black Marsh is kind of fine, or the tower anyway. I guess we've already farmed this, that's right. I don't think we finished, though. I actually don't think we finished tower. If I recall correctly. We gave up on this tower at one point. Bro, do we have any data on the chance of Herald spawns off from like regular monsters versus champ monsters? Do we know the specifics in the breakdown of this? Because I'm very curious now. Like the fact that the normal monsters can also spawn Heralds. It's like, what is the ideal strategy for this? Did we finish this? Now it's got me wondering. This is level 3. I think maybe we shit out on level 4. That's when the Terror Zone swapped. Somewhere in here. Yeah, right here. This is where we quit. We quit this run. This is online. Yeah, we wouldn't try to farm Sunder charms on single player. I would just hero edit them. I would be hero editing my charms. No sense in farming in single player. What do you think I am? Retarded? Find me a Sunder on the single player where it's got no value. Cows actually, yeah. Did they fix it so that Cows gets terrorized now in Act 1 or no? Oh, check the 65 Keck dub chat. Oh shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Look at this. Holy shit. That is the primo dish of the day. I feel like Randy Marsh calling the food cooking hotline. Like, yeah. Carne asada tacos with a side of the jalapeno sauce. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Randy, what are you doing on the phone? I've got to go. Cows do not get terrorized, sadly. Still, what the hell, man? What the hell is this? That is awfully strange. All right, let's just. I'm gonna do two things, boys. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna rush. We're gonna rush maybe Jail and Andy, and then I'm gonna swap it up, and I'm gonna go on ladder with my shit den. Monday streams coming back. Perhaps. We will see. Yeah, it's literally the only place in A1 that doesn't get terrorized. It's so weird. Yeah, it is very strange that they don't work that way. I'm just gonna go straight to Andy. Fuck it. I already want to jam on my shit den. I'm feeling it. You know, I'm feeling the shit den today. That's what. I'm gonna jam it on ladder. Sunders might have more value on ladder. Not like I'm probably gonna sell it if it's good anyway. I'm gonna roll it. Like, I didn't sell Sunders when they were like 3-4K a pop. You know what I mean? I just enjoy having them. But now that I know it can randomly, these other random monsters can spawn some Harrys, that may be just the way to go. And I mean, because the spread of hams, right? Like, we could just chuck some hams. What's the next TZ too? If it's chaos, that's gonna be wild. Glacial Trail Drifter cabin. Tain't the greatest, but tain't the greatest. Number one shit den, yeah. That's, I would argue, of all the shit dens on ladder, I'm gonna make the argument, I'm gonna put it out there, that my shit den is indeed the best. Not because of the gear, but because of the pilot. Right? It's simple as that. Oh shit, if there's dudes back here, we don't want Andy to blow them up. Alright, what an absolute trash run after that. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're going over to ladder. We're going over to ladder here. Cows blows for trying to find Sunders too, by the way, because of how they set it up. Before you jam on the den, go to that link and read it that I sent on Discord. It will answer your questions about Heralds and Sunders. Sunders, like, super cheap on ladder right now, 200 to 300 a pop, I think. No shit. All right, let me check this out then. Squig sent us a link that will tell us all about these Harrys, these alleged Harrys. Whoa, brightness warning. Oh, holy shit, I hope you guys aren't sitting in a dark room. Hope you weren't being vampires in a dark room now, you know. Go on, done, dude, wake yourselves up. Let me put on my shades. Warning, this will be a long, nerdy post with a lengthy explanation of Herald spawn mechanics. Great, that's exactly what we're looking for. This is a 3.2 update. I had to completely remake the Herald guide. Okay, short introduction to Heralds. Are no longer the exclusive source for new latent Sunders. Yep. Changes in the latent Sunder drop chance. Great. All right. All right. New definitive Sunder drop odds per Herald kill. Okay, wait a minute. Magic Find almost does not matter because Herald's unique factor is now only 800, and the main source of Sunder Charm drop is special Sunder Charm treasure class. True, that's kind of always been the case with Sunder Charms. It's like Magic Find didn't really affect it that much because it either pulled from that treasure class or it didn't. Ask Squigs what his duel record on Smiter versus Uber Ancients the other day was. Oh yeah, what was the record? Well, how'd you do, Squigs? Ubers versus Uber Ancients versus Smiter? Sounds easy. You must have clapped them ancient cheeks. That I can imagine. Oh, Pavkey made this. No shit. You know how class-specific items can get plus the skill tree? Has anyone seen a whole skill tree getting that on Warlock weapons? Oh, like seen every single skill spawn on Warlock weapons? Good question. I don't know. I have seen Bind Demon on things. I've seen something with Bind Demon. Found it, kept it, sold it the other day because I figured it probably would never use it, but it got wrecked. LOL. We don't talk about that though. Oh shit. Yeah, kind of true, Johnny. I was thinking that's same thing, especially whereas the Warlock kind of sucks now, and I mean, there's always something better in the shield slot as a unique, I think. Kind of a weird spot for those locks these days. All right, let's zoom in case y'all is trying to read this too. All right, I think that's as good as we can get. All right, that's it. That's all. This table shows the complete drop odds for the new Sunder. Player count doesn't matter. Magic Find. Okay, from any monster, terrorized and non-terrorized, we can see that Blizzard has removed the special condition that caused Sunder Charms to drop exclusively from Heralds. Okay, good. If you got a magic one or a unique Grand Charm, if you want to learn more, okay. Yeah, so the game goes through the same process of treasure class selection until the Grand Charm is selected. And then the game applies the Magic Find formula to see if you got a magic one or a unique Grand Charm. Okay, so that's the only time Magic Find matters for finding a Sunder, is if you find it off from like a non-Herald. But now any Sunder Charm can drop in the unique class of a regular monster. So, all right, all of this makes sense. Player count and Magic Find matters when you're looking on bosses, but as you know, Act boss drops usually top out at players 5. There are a few things you should remember. Okay, Sunder Charms that drop from standard monsters are all equally likely. Interesting. I was actually wondering that. There is no preference to the cold fire Sunder like the Herald drops. Because, alright, yeah. Because that's how it worked before. Back in the old patch, you had the cold Sunder, which was way more common than the fire Sunder, which was way more common than the lightning Sunder. And it worked its way down the chain like that. It went cold most common, it went cold, fire, lightning, poison, physical, magic. Okay, best places to farm Sunder Charms from non-Herald monsters, which are, of course, Act bosses. So, Sunder Charm drop chance from standard unique monster, even regular monster, is much, much lower. I suggest using Nishi Drop Finder and Max Roll Drop Calc for your specific setup. Okay, we can now target farm Sunder Charms in 2 ways. By general magic finding, like we usually did, or by hunting Herald monsters that are hard to kill, but have a better and very specific drop odds. Better chance of very specific drop odds. What is better depends on your build, your needs, time you can invest in the game session, etc. All right, well, we can invest a lot of time in this game session. So I would assume hunting the Harrys is the best. Here are the Herald spawn mechanics we were wondering about. Now we come to the gist of the problem in this post. New Herald spawn mechanics. Quick simplified summary of old mechanics. Don't care. We don't need them. Forget everything about this. Yep, exactly. Didn't even read it. The game now uses a completely different formula for Herald spawn chance. Herald spawn chance depends entirely and exclusively on your zone completion percentage. What? In this topic, we will look at the actual formula being used. What? Okay, for each Herald tier, the game now uses logistic function. Okay. Y equals R percentage chance to spawn, zone chance vertical shift. What? Euler's number? What the fuck is this? The base of natural... I didn't come here to do fucking math. Alright? I didn't come here to learn all that thing with the spaceships. We don't care about that shit. Oilers. Oh, Oilers. See, we didn't even know how to pronounce it. Logistic function is a mathematical curve defined by S-shaped sigmoid form. It is widely used to model the population growth. Oh, what the fuck? Don't worry, zone completion percentage is the only variable the player can influence and change. Or only variable, sorry. The player can influence and change. So zone completion percentage? What? What does that even mean? Like how many I've killed, how many monsters I've killed in the zone? What exactly is this zone complete? What does it mean? How much I've explored? The map is technically client side. Technically. But also kind of not in a different way. I don't know. There's so much shit. Zone completion percentage is the only variable. As the name suggests, the zone completion percent is percentage of monsters killed in the zone. Wow, I should just keep reading, right? The higher your zone completion percentage. So it's the number of monsters killed in the zone. So you want to kill a lot of shit. Yep, patch 3.2 update. Herald spawn mechanics, Sunder drop rates, shard drop ratio, more. All right, GG. Thanks for posting that, Primo. They fucked Geed's Charm so hard in this patch. Yeah, dude, it's kind of rare. I found a Geed's Charm. That was the first unique charm that I found in this patch. Boom. Like, first monster I killed, basically, Geed's Charm. Apparently, that was really rare. Really rare. Yeah, we're getting a degree. Basically, at this point, you guys can all just write a letter to Harvard and say, look, I read the Reddit post on Herald spawn chances and understand everything about it. I will accept my degree in astrophysics now. They'll probably just retroactively write it for you. Be like, wow, holy shit. That guy ain't fucking around. We're gonna honorary retroactive student of Harvard, honorary graduate. Is something up my XP? Can you check? It's so much. Yeah, just... You're pushing too hard. You're pushing too hard. Just let it come out naturally. Chance per individual kill. Not your cumulative chance of spawning a Herald tier by that point. So, alright. I guess we'll click on this. So... based on the percent of monsters killed in the Herald spawning zone. Okay. Herald spawn chance per monster kill. Aha! Now, here's my other question. What does it mean by zone? If I terrorize Act 1, does it mean I have to defeat 70% of Act 1? Or... is it just the current area that I'm in? That's crazy. So you basically have a 0% chance of spawning a Herald until you have killed, like, a third of the monsters in the game or in the area. Wow, this is actually really cool. I'm gonna open this in a new tab. We're gonna keep that up, and we're gonna go back here. We have progressively. Hold on. If I go, what is this? This is tier 1 Herald. We start to get a 4% chance if we clear half the area. That's interesting. The more you clear the zone, the better chance you have for the next kill to spawn a Herald. Okay. Look at the graph again. You can see there is already some chance for the Herald tier 5 to spawn per monster kill at 30% zone completion. But tier 5 Herald can't spawn before tier 4, which is 0% chance to spawn at 30% on completion zone. We must first wait for tier 1 to spawn before we look at any other of the tiers. And each tier has different probabilities to spawn. When the Herald tier spawns, your zone completion percentage is reset to 0? What? So when you spawn it in a zone, you're just better off fucking going to the next zone? God, that's so ridiculous. No wonder the Heralds always spawned on the Infector seal, because you've cleared most of the Chaos Sanctuary. So that means, based on experience, I don't even need to read the rest of this post. I know that it is the area that you're in because of all of the Chaos runs I did. So tombs are really good. Yeah, for sure, Smallps. That's insane. I cleared an entire area with no Herald, and on the very last monster, one spawned, so can confirm. McLaurin also says the same thing. All right, so this is all good to know. All right, we're going to keep this chart up, and we're going to jam on the Ladra. I'm gonna try it out, man. We're just gonna pop some Harrys. We're gonna pop some shards. How many do I got? Well, shit. That is an interesting thing. That makes it so that whatever area you're in, it doesn't matter the density of the area, because the more percentage that you clear, the better chance you have of spawning a Herald. That's actually kind of crazy. All right, so that means Act 3 sucks balls. Like, Act 3 is just the worst act, because you have all of these jungles and shit. You got to go hunt down every monster. Act 3 is now horrible. You definitely just you skip to the good areas of that. Or wait a minute, maybe the temples make Act 3 really good. Because you could pop into the temples, and it's a super small area. Let's try it. This is an absolute shit den, boys. Look, I'll show you the gear here. I wasn't kidding. Here's the best item I found, all ladder. It's got perfect mana on it. Yeah, I think you're right, McLaurin. I think this is just a random game. I just randomly made a game, Squigs. There's the game. There it is, if you can see that. That's the game name and pass. Check more of the post. There's a chart of area and chances. Really? Really? All right, hold up. Just give me the spark notes. Give me the spark notes. Is my theory true about going to the Act 3 temples? We'll just find out. Let's just go find the fuck out. I don't even have all the waypoints. Look at this. This is how shit den this guy is. All right, let's go around. Let's clear this area. We are such a low level, too. Look at this. Level 85 terror zone. I mean, what kinds of shit nins do you know that can telly stomp? There's not a lot. There's not a lot, okay, that can so effectively do it. There ain't no Enigma. I showed you the best item I have. That means we gotta clear all this shit, though. We gotta, like, clear everything in here. Bloodborne and Den of Evil are split like that or something? No shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was figuring. Or... how it works is each zone could have multiple areas. Like Maggot Lair, each level is a different zone area. Okay! So that means temples are insanely good in Act 3. We're gonna test this out after we clear Travancore. Totally thought my Merc was a monster there. Don't mind me. Just started playing D2. Just started playing the other day, guys. I'm gonna get good one day. Alright, we have 0 fire res, but we are the top den.
Temple shall shine anew with the light.
I completed the quest, though. You see? I completed the quest. So, don't clip that. That's...
Greetings.
Yeah.
Good day.
What happens to my kill counter when I die? No, I think it's 1-1, GB Titan. I think it's 1-1. Alright? Technically 1-1. Alright, see how easy that was? That's some top-din shit right there. Budget top-din shit. This wanted to be a good wand. It just couldn't get there. That also means Durance really sucks. Durance is going to be really bad. I mean, it always was bad. There was never a time in history where Durance was good for anything. Alright, but theoretically, we should have this zone almost completed, right? This zone should be so close to being completed. So we should start seeing some Harrys. Oh my god! That is so how it works. That is so how it works. Oh, look at this. These guys can't even get us. They're just sitting ducks. What a what a dumbass Harry. What a dumbass Harry. Wow, you know this is a shit den, right? What are you doing up there, bud? These guys can't do shit to us. You just gotta sit back. Gotta get a good angle on him. There we go. There we go. Sitting duck Harry. A sitting Harry. Uh-oh. I forgot these guys run from you. That ain't good. Wow, these guys fucking hurt, huh? Holy shit. He teleports too? Wow. Wow. That was the most embarrassing Harry fight. For him. For him. Just constantly running. Short tellies too. Smashed. Wow. Yeah, that's my best. That's my best Mr. Llama impression. Wow. 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 Yeah, playing P1. Yep. Online ladder P1. I'm feeling pretty damn good about this now. All right, we spawned a Herald here, but that drops our percentage down to 0, right? But doesn't that mean that then killing these guys brings it right back up? Hold on. Or is that not how it works? Should we just go to a different area? That doesn't appear to be how it works. All right, well, then this is a terrorized zone. So they should spawn here by, like, the slightest kills, right? These temples should be insane. We've joined channel Squigs. Bud. I didn't get that message. It didn't show up. Dude, all these monsters run from you in Act 3. They all run. They're all little... They all see the top din coming. They're like, shit. Gotta get the fuck out of here. Alright, so this zone is almost cleared here. We should have a good percent chance. This monster should be really good. Really good chance we had there, but it didn't happen. Full game clear is definitely the way to go now. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I got you. My TP? That's a great name for your character. I'm gonna make a character like that and drop dirty TPs and Dales. That is a great name. Look at that, the back glow and everything. Oh shit, nice. Dude, sick. That is sick. Thank you so much, brother. Look at this. Look at all these shareds. Damn, son. Thank you, brother. That'll keep us going for a while. Now that we know the mechanics of Harry spawn in here. Bro, that is sick. Thank you so much, and a big cheers. Big cheers to the Squigs. He is glowing because in the DFC, when you gain a title and you become the top most dominant necro, they give you a glow in the game. It's weird. That's how I think he's doing it. For sure. Yeah, I put in a request for mine because I was the champion. Wow. Wow. Alright, I guess we don't need much of this. We got the Merc for all the healing. Well, for all the mana regen, I should say. Alright, well, those temples didn't give us shit. Upper Kurost is really gonna suck, so I'm probably not gonna clear this area. I'm just gonna grab the waypoint. And then we'll try to clear these temples. I mean, I suppose even best case scenario, it's like 4%, right? Best case scenario, it's 4%. With like most of the monsters cleared. We gotta stop dying so we have enough gold to repair our Telestaff Enigma. Wow, holy shit, man. Look at this, we got no life. Din is so trash. We have a spirit sword. That's about it. That's all I found in 24 hours straight of jamming. Like, non-stop. Didn't even poop. Just fucking jammed it. And fucking, holy shit, we got a spirit sword. That was about it. Alright, let's find one of these temples. Theoretically, these temples should be the place. Theoretically, this should be the area. But here's the other thing that I think is really weird. How does it know how much you have or haven't cleared of the area? Because the monsters don't spawn until you load them. So how does it know? That is strange. So many questions. So few answers. Like, look at this. This is the third time that this hasn't really mattered much. Like, clearing this area hasn't mattered much. This would have been kind of a cool find on day one, but day two, it kind of feels a little assy. Not gonna lie. A little bit assy. Would Shaco be GG this stage in the game? DR? Yeah, oh yeah, dude, literally. Look at this gear. Look at this gear. Look at my helm. Bro, I could find a rock stopper right now and I'd be like, fuck yeah! Bro, this Din is shit. I played for literally 24 hours. This is the best helm I found. Oh, okay, so all of the temples are one herald spawning zone. So you have to clear half of them before even getting one herald. Okay, Okay. Interesting. Yeah, alright. So that means temples absolutely suck. That's really bad. Yeah, I played through with a team. I think Maddie, Joby, and Shirley, we got to hell, and then I think those guys kind of pieced out when we got through hell, essentially. And then after that, I kind of jammed on my own. So would that mean, God, that's so strange then. All right, so I guess this really sucks. This area this really sucks then. I did get that waypoint, right? Yeah, all right. Well, that ain't no good. Here's my best item on ladder. That's pretty cool, huh? Yeah, I just found it normal. I bought it off from Sir What's-His-Name for 6K forum gold. I wouldn't... Bro, I'm a magic finder. I magic find all my shit. I wouldn't do something like that. Fucking buy this off from Sir What's-His-Name. Yeah, I found it off from normal fucking Indariel, bro. Yeah, pretty sick, man. Pretty sick. The funny thing is, it's the only 32020 I have in ROT dubs. My other ones are still on Legacy. It's crazy. Oh shit, let me put the cap on this thing. Put the cap on this thing. Wow, Squigs. Okay, yeah, so that's confirmed absolute shit. Temples are shit. Temples are garbage. Well, that ain't fun. Well, let's go kill Mephisto, I guess. I hope that, like, the Durance levels don't count as, like, one area. That would suck. That would really be bad. Wow. Nah, I'm not even gonna kill the champs here. Screw them.
Thanks.
Screw them. Durance really sucks when you don't have Enigma. Can you imagine if Enigma didn't exist in the game, how bad this would be? This feels horrible. God, I'm glad they added that Enigma to the game. Alright, let's clear this area. Let's see how this works. Oh, conviction aura. Okay, okay. Oh, big boy. That's how we want to play, huh? That's how we want to play, big boy, huh? Get top-dinned. Get top-dinned. We'll keep that Joe staff for money. Alright, so theoretically, we have cleared a lot of this zone. Good duel, good duel. Good duel, Mephisto. Now we have to go get some healing pots. Feels bad to waste full rejuice. I wasn't gonna heal there, that was a duel. That was a legit duel. We got Saigon's belt. Oh wait, I was gonna say it might be better than our current belt, but no, not quite. Once a herald spawn off the left side council member. Yeah, so it could work that way. It could work where it's just better. It's better to be just clearing all of these small areas here. I think that's probably the case. In which case, Chaos Sank would be an insanely good place to clear. I think we hit Chaos Sank. That's really easy for my hammer din. Even though we're on a shit din, boys, you underestimate the skill of the top din, alright? Skill of the top din. I might have 0 gear, but Chaos Sank, no problem. Alright, well, let's do this. Let's go clear these dudes. Alright, so this should have a great chance to spawn a Herald here. Well, we didn't get it. What happened here? Is that Microsoft taking a screenshot of my Windows 11 Microsoft taking a screenshot? You notice that little freeze up there? That's Bill Gates spying on us. I always wondered what was happening there, but that's the Windows 11 shit. They do it, boys. They take a screenshot every once in a while just to see what you're doing. Even if you're offline, then when you connect, it will re-upload and it will tell them all what you were doing. So when you're watching that unholy pornography,
What do you need?
you best believe Bill Gates is watching. Oh, a dick pic! Fucking Bill. Yeah. Try taking that one to the bank with you, GB Titan. Next time, take that one right to the spank bank with you next time. I'll remember that one. Bill Gates is watching. Put it right. You should put an overlay on your desktop that just stays on top with whatever you do, and it's just Bill Gates, and he's like, I see you. I know what you're doing. Would Bill Gates approve of this? He's watching while I'm watching. That's so hot. Send an A5 Merc in with 2 Lawbringers. He got this? No shit. Yeah, you could do that. Now that we've got some deep World Stone shards here, I'm gonna clear this Chaos Sank. I'm gonna get up in there. I'm gonna show you guys exactly what the top din does. Right. Top dinning ain't for everyone. So river really sucks then. Top dinning ain't for everyone. It's a rough life out here. Not for the weak of heart. You've got to be a savage. You've got to master the movements of the din and clapping those skelly cheeks. That's what it is. Not for the meek, not for the weak. Only for the clapping of the cheek. Alright, now that I know how it works, though, we're gonna do these full clears, man. That's crazy. And I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save the Infector for last, man. He always seems to, like... Always seems to be real good luck in that. Alright. Nothing good on the charms. Let's restock on these. We're gonna keep that Balrog skin. Just sell that. Gives us some good gold. Repair that little telly staff. Make a little backup TP, I guess. Oh, we gotta kill these guys. It's gotta be everything. We've gotta kill everything now. That's the way to go. We've learned so much about Sunders. Alright, so I would say after this, we're about 50% cleared with this area, at least. Which should mean we are certified savages with regard to Sunder Charm drop rates. There it is! Okay, here we go. Well, we're gonna have to get mana pots here, because these things are sucking away our mana. Alright, so Chaos Sank is the place to go. It was where it's where I find the most Sunders, or the most Heralds. It all is making sense now. Suppose before we die, just in case, we'll repair. Oh shit, this Merc is gonna get ganked. Was close, good duel. No Sunder, no Sunder. It's a damn shame. But now our kill count has reset. Right? So kill count resets. It's going to be even more rare to get a second Herald here. God, that's so strange how that works. I missed a seal somewhere. So this oh, did I not get Decease? Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. We didn't get Decease. Good duel. Good duel. Alright, I suppose we sell all of this shit, get some money. This is the drawbacks right here to not have an Enigma. All the blues, yeah, what? Diablo literally giving us the blues. That was so bad. I almost, when I saw the Thorns aura, I almost took his weapon off. I'm not sure how much that actually helps, but I was considering it. So what's the other good area that we should go to? Maybe stepping right outside of town here and clearing this area. That could be a strat. Could be a winning strategy. Otherwise, it just kind of feels bad to pop Act 4. Like, Chaos Sank is definitely a great place. But, oh, and speaking of which, let me check what the next zone is here. Next zone is Bloodmoor. Interesting. So maybe we just blast that too. We just naturally blast it. Seems like an easy place. I don't know. It can actually be pretty big. Bloodmoor can be pretty big. What would be then? Chaos Sank is obviously the best place. I'm convinced there's nothing better than Chaos Sank for spawning at least a T1 Harry. But what are some other good places? There have got to be some. Did you miss ladder reset and start yesterday? Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, totally forgot about it. Just started yesterday. It's like, oh shit. Woke up and was like, fuck, ladder? Shit. No, I was gonna make a big economy run this season and just see how far we could get, but I farmed for like 24 hours straight on ladder reset and found this. This is my best find. 25% spirit sword. I said, fuck Blizzard, fuck this game, and I quit. And y'all see how savage I was in the Chaos Sank. That was my area. That's what I was doing. I was Chaos Sanking it. And I was farming it like an absolute savage, as you saw there. As you saw, top dinnin'. Winning and top dinnin'. And found literal shit. That Diablo drop that you just saw, terrorized Diablo with all magic items, that's exactly how every single Diablo kill went. I was lucky to find a rare item. I was picking up rares being like, maybe this is gonna be like a wild melee item that I can sell for thousands of dollars and make up for all of the fucking time I sank and wasted in my life with this ladder reset. It never was, but there was at least that hope. You did Annie for 300 and quit? No shit, dude. Burial Grounds, Crypts is gonna be hard because if you're on anything but a sorceress, navigating the Crypts sucks so bad. Yeah, that's crazy. You get a Unid Annie softcore ladder for 300 forum gold. Wow. That's so bad. That is like not any. That is not worth it at all. Found a 45 life Eldritch Skiller? I would say yes. Uh-oh, here we go. We got a Harry out here, boys. This is the second Harry. Should be an elevated chance now. Concentration is such a savage aura. That just reset our counter, which means we should go to a different area. Pretty sure, right? I don't exactly understand how that works yet. But based on my best guess, as soon as you get a Herald in an area, you should go to a different area because it resets your counter. And then you can never clear that percent ever again. You can get super lucky and find one. I've got more Sunders from Andy than Heralds. Wow. Yeah, perhaps A1 farming is the way to go. Worldstone Keep is the only zone with +2 expected Heralds if you clear everything. No shit. I do like the Heralds dropping on top of you. That's my biggest thing. I love that. First time I wasn't expecting it and bit the dust hard. They also have a nice, like, I'm not sure if you heard it, but like they have this really nice sound that plays, the animation with the lightning. I fucking love it. That was the best change to the Heralds and Sunders and all of this. Just for science, I'm going to clear the rest of this intro area here just to see if by chance we get... My guess would be we're probably not going to see another Herald in this area. That would be my official guess. because it resets your percentage count when you get one. And I can never clear 50% of the area again. You know what I mean? So it will never get up that high. Wow, the Gnasher. That's actually a savage find. That means I can do Ubers. I could theoretically budget some Ubers. That's literally the one weapon you need. Alright, I guess this is kind of an awkward area to clear, I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised we got a Herald here in the first place. Because we kind of have to go back and forth. And then any monster we see, we gotta gank them, dude. Yeah, we do. Maybe Act 1 is indeed the best place. It's gonna be like open areas. Now we should definitely try another game. Or I guess it will reset, right? It will reset when, in 12 minutes, it will recheck the level of the game leader. Should. Well, based on that chart, that shouldn't be how it is, right? We actually should have a better chance of... Look at this. Like, there's like a huge percent chance to find tier 5 heralds. Or no, never mind. That's tier 1. Whoops. Yeah, tier 5 is the lowest. My bad. I was reading this wrong. Yep, so the more we kill, you can only get like a 2.4% chance, 2.3% chance of spawning a tier 5 herald. So tier 1s do spawn more frequently. Tier 2, they're going to get a little more rare here as T4 creeps up. Or T3 creeps up here. Tier 2 is not represented on this chart, it doesn't look like. Maybe it just matches tier 1. But we will have a distributed chance. Meaning we can clear less of the area and the chance starts to become evident. Alright. I mean, that's kind of cool. So we're on tier 3 right now. I gotta keep revisiting that chart. By the way, Squigs, thanks for sending me that, man. That's huge. Alright, see, we cleared most of this area here. And we are not getting another... We're not getting another dude from this. This is just not happening. Yeah, so I think when you spawn a herald in an area, the meta should be go to the next area. Like, these guys should have, like, all, like, a 3% chance. So let's call that, like, 9. Plus the, you know, the other 4 that we killed down there. Let's call that like a 21% chance. One of those should have spawned a herald, but it didn't. And that's the second time we've seen this phenomenon. So once you spawn a herald in an area, go to the next area. Duly noted. I'm gonna take that for the faster run walk. I'm gonna take that for the 20 life. Put my 320-20 on. Ain't nobody stopping me now. Alright, so I'm gonna stay in this game. And let's terrorize Act 1. Let us jam. Let us jam. Let's just hit the blood more. Let's just hit it all. Yeah, that is super GG. I'm gonna like... That's gonna be my next shitter read, is gonna be that post. That's actually pretty sick. Yeah. If you go to the den as well, it will give you 2. Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're on tier 3, which means it's this yellow line. So we now have to clear 42% of an area before we even have a chance of seeing one. Right? And then we can get up to almost a 3% chance. So we have to clear 42%. And then as soon as we get one, we go to the next area. That is such a strange way to do Harry's, man. I mean, I kind of like it. I guess it's not any better or worse than the other way. They get too hard after tier 2. All right, we'll see. I'm on an absolute budget shit din, so you could be right. And we're probably just better off going to the next game, but we'll see. All right, let's make sure we've got this. Good duel, Quill Rat. That would have been an embarrassing death. I've never died to a Quill Rat before, ever, in any circumstance. Clearing Bloodmore, dueling in Bloodmore. Yeah, I've heard it has happened to people, but that would have been embarrassing. Yeah, heard it's happened to lesser dins. Like Joby got killed by a Fallen once. Probably a Quill Rat, too. Hindle, smallest area? True, but I wonder how it plays in with the monsters that get resurrected, you know what I mean? Like the ones that just pop in. You know what I mean? Like the ones that, what do you call it? Like they reanimate. Oh, okay, here it is. Now we've got it. Here we go. Watch out, Emilio. It's time to die. Oh yeah, he's dead. He's as good as dead. We'll give you another shot at life here, bud, but it's going to be a rough one. Good duel. Good duel. All right, well. He survived. I'm impressed. All right, so this means we up out of here. I guess we use these. Those are just better, right? Trangs? Trangs, way better. Let's freaking go, man. All right, so this means Den of Evil, here we come. Because this area can no longer give us... reasonably can no longer give us Sunders. We should probably use our skill points, huh? All right, I think we go... yeah, it's probably here. Let me figure this out, though. We do have one Infinite. That's smart. What a smart and thin din. And yeah, Holy Shield for the potential smites. Let's friggin' go, man. Any chance you're not using those Mage Fists? All yours, brother. All yours, Master Otis. Look at this. I got a second pair just for you. I was saving it just for you. All yours. You on ladder? Are you playing ladder this season? Let's friggin' go, man. I think Piddlezone is connected to the halls. Oh, yeah, so that would really suck then. Yep. Yeah, true. After, I think when we get to tier... whatever. That was you, right? I didn't even look. Oh, yeah, it is. No prop, dude. No prop. Yeah, hell yeah. Look at this. Master Otis, level 87. Man, everybody's just a higher level than us. Such a shit, din. Alright, I'm gonna put some points into dexterity. I need some block. I hate to do it, but we're eventually gonna get a grief. We're just gonna rip a low rune. You gotta believe. If you don't believe, it'll never happen. That might be the way to go, Mr. Sykes. Honestly, that might be the way to go. Mr. Sykes says Oridin. God damn, that is actually savage. God damn, that's a smart way to do it. Yeah, it should be a Den of Evil. Den of Evil should be a Herald spawning zone in and of itself. Okay, good stuff. Here's what I'm going to do. Let's check this chart back out. So we're now at tier 4, which is the green line. We now only need to clear about 31% of an area. before we can start to see it. And then after we clear like 75%, we're at the regular chance. And after that, it's all bonus. It's all bonus pissant. It's all a bonus pissant. Let's go, man. All right, let's go. Den of Evil. All right, now it's all making sense as to why I was never able to spawn one with my previous strat. That was a really bad strat, you know? Where was the Den of Evil? Did I miss it? Oh no, it's right here. Oh, I haven't even done the Den of Evil quest. Wow. Wow, what a noob den. Look at this. All of this chaos slaying, and I never even did Den of Evil. Can you believe that? Like, wow, dude. Giving it my best llama, wow. Yeah, I might actually do that. I might actually do it. I'm gonna probably finish out this game, whereas I've spawned so many heralds. But after that, I might just give that a shot. That's my kind of farming right there. Holy shit, that might be the way. Because that's exactly what you want. You want all of this dumb shit that just clears, absolutely clears massive monsters AFK style on P1. It makes the Oridon like an absolute savage herald hunter. You would need a way to kill the herald, right? Like that could be a problem, but we could make a hybrid smiter. Like, so as soon as the herald comes in, we just hybrid smite that ass, you know? Or we could do vengeance or something. I'll have to check out my Oridon and see what I've got for a setup, but that could actually be the way to go. Oridon now actually has a purpose. That would be crazy. We'll have to see. This would be the perfect place to test that theory about if resurrecting a monster can make it so that if a resurrected monster can spawn a herald. Oh, that's too bad. This friggin' Emilio wannabe gets in here and kills the dude that's gonna be resurrecting stuff. That's a friggin' guy. Can't take him anywhere. Alright, we get an extra skill point though, and a respec quest if we need it. Maybe we'll just rip all of the runes to make an Oridon. That would be sick. I know, I was wondering, I mean, would need to confirm. Maybe that whole nerdy post says something about it. I don't know. I'm definitely reading that whole thing on the shitter. Has a busted AFK build with Bind Demon. Yeah. I heard Bind Demon is so stupidly overpowered. Like the damage that the demon does is insane. Yeah, crazy. I have to say GG. Oh yeah, Master Otis's character name, Princess Donut. Knowledge is power. So first herald spawn is T1, and after T2, T3, T4, that how it works? Yeah, basically. So it will like reset this counter as well. Right now, I think we're on tier 4. So we should start being able to see them sooner, but the chance is slightly lower. Then after that, we're really going to experience the T5 heralds here. I'm gonna hit up Cold Plains is kind of huge, but what about Cave? Probably levels 1 and 2 both count, which that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks, but yeah, I'm probably gonna skip Cold Plains. Fuck this. Even the Cave just seems a little rough, but Tristram though is a small area. Should be pretty easy to clear. Now we ripping shards. This feels good. Keep the chains going, you know, should we so desire. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Greetings.
That was... Did anyone else experience massive lag there? Did anyone massively lagging on BattleNet there for some reason? Some strange reason? Just like a big lag spike? Oh, holy shit. That was... Wow. The jab women demons are crazy damage. Oh yeah, I bet. Probably gonna need this now. I haven't even done the... Wait a minute. I haven't even done the Kane quest. Well, that's gonna have to change. That's gonna have to change. Now we can talk like this because my character's name is Gump. So we're gonna be hunting for boxes of chocolates here. Let's go get this book that has the pages in it. No, it's a scroll. That's what it is. That's from any random monster. That's kind of crazy. Doesn't even have to be a champ unique or nothing. It's any random monster now. Alright, I'm gonna do this. We shall rely on our top-din skills to keep us alive. Wasn't ethereal. Suppose I have to kill all of this shit. We might as well hit Darkwood while we're here, you know? Like, if we're looking for the scroll, might as well do it. God, Oridan's gonna feel so good, man. I'm, like, actually excited to go try that out. Is this an actual upgrade? Hold up. Look at this. Mana, block chance. We lose a little bit of faster run walk. I don't know. That fire's hurting a lot more, though. That fire is going to be hurting a lot more. That's like that. Some corpse explosions would have killed us if we had less fire res. Run, force. Yeah, that's all we do. From now on, if I was going anywhere, I was running. God, that is seriously the best movie of all time. I think our conversation on stream inspired me to make this character called Gump, and I hope we get to 99 with him someday. I hope he really makes something of himself. I suppose if we get a CTA, if we get runes for a CTA, that's pretty good. Alright. Before Maddie makes fun of me, I'm just gonna throw these boots on the ground. That's what I'm gonna do. Otherwise, Maddie's gonna be up in here and be like, give me 5 minutes on that account, I'll clean it up. I'll get you some stash space. He would go in and throw every one of my items on the ground. Like, there we go, fixed it. All you do is keep trash. Alright, this should be a good Harry area. Oh wow, we're on the wrong side. Telly staff side. Terrible timing on that stomp. Oh man, our prediction was correct. Tristram is, oh my god. This is a bad one. How about you stay up there, Emilio? You just, nope, nope, nope. You stay right in there. Keeping mercs alive through Thorn's auras, it's just what top dins do. It's what... Bros, I know that there is a percentage. We've done the polls. And there is a great percentage of you that tune in because of top tier din gameplay. And in fact, hold on. I think it's time to run another poll. Okay, now this, I need you to be completely honest. Alright, need you to be completely honest here. We're gonna run a poll, okay? About how many of you tune in due to absolute top tier din gameplay. Alright, hold up, I gotta figure out how to run one of these polls. Alright, new poll. Do you watch Coooley because of top din gameplay? Yes. No. And it's as simple as that. We're gonna run this poll for 2 minutes. Alright, so please be very honest with your responses. Because this is data for science. So, just to back up what I'm saying here, right? Because I know there's a large percentage of you that tune in because of top din gameplay. Alright? And I just wanted to let you know that is a perfect spot to take notes right there in that Tristram. Right? In Tristram, just take some notes. How to keep that merc alive in the face of a tier 4 or what was it? Yeah, tier 4 Herald with thorns. Alright? With shit gear on an otherwise shit din. See, I can see some of the results coming in, which obviously we have a lot of trolls in the chat here, but I can imagine the real votes are going to come in that will tell us the truth. All right, that will indeed tell us the truth. So yeah, now that the 7 trolls are out of the way with the votes, all right, we'll just wait for the numbers to come in. Yeah, the real numbers. All right, we still got 42 seconds left. Oh, god damn it. 42 seconds left on this poll. All right, you know what? We're gonna delete this poll. This was a... Look, the point is, most people tune in. This is backed by data because of top din gameplay, alright? Most people. Okay? Most people do. That's the sole reason. Dude, I would too. I totally would too. Yeah, I would watch Marvel if he streamed. That guy is a savage. Alright, so what did we just spawn? We had... That was our 4th. We're now gonna... Let's try out the 5th here. This means we move to the next area because we're theoretically done here, right? Like, we've spawned the Herald. I guess we could go save Kane. Have we done that? I haven't done it. He's not in town here. Let's go do that. Let's go save Mr. Kane. We should just let him cook up in here and be like, thanks for the portal, bud.
Deckard Kane, leave quickly.
Alright, and now we just go to the next area. Yeah, obviously that poll too, Jules. But I don't want to put that one up there. I don't want to make other streamers feel bad because everybody tuning in because of my looks, my obviously top tier handsome looks. That would be another 92% yes on that. Yeah, we had to delete that first poll. There's a lot of people that weren't being honest in that poll there. Rose, I wasn't kidding. This gear is so horrible, but do we need the casts? No. I could drop some casts here. Technically don't need it, but I would lose fire res there, so we could drop this one. I guess. That's a fine exchange. It might be safer up in the air. That pole is coated with Teflon. Yep. All right. We're going to go with... jail is kind of a pain without Enigma. Each level of the tower, I can imagine, counts for... Or they're all looked at together, I would imagine. Don't know that for a fact, but I would imagine that's how it is. Which would mean... Yeah, it's not each level. Like, they're all looked at together. Yep, all combined. So that tower really sucks then. I'm just going to go straight for Andy. Allegedly, Andy has a pretty good Sunder drop rate. Allegedly. Yeah, this is kind of a pain in the ass area to clear, but this one, I wonder if level 4 counts as its own level, you know what I mean? Or if it's all of them combined. I bet it's probably all of them combined, but we're gonna try regardless. We're just gonna clear this. It's not definitive proof one way or another if we get a Herald here. Actually, it kind of is. Because we would need to clear a third of all of the catacombs to have a chance of spawning a T5 Herald. But if we get one to spawn down here just by clearing this, it's pretty good evidence that we barely cleared any of the other shit up top. So it's pretty good evidence that that this is its own area. But I don't anticipate that it is. I think that it's not the case. We should have seen one by now, or at least have a really good chance. Nope, we cleared everything. So this is all counted. All counted as all the catacombs. It's all the catacombs. Alright. Well, this is interesting. While we didn't get one here.
Good day.
Yes?
I'm gonna swap to that Oridon, boys. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try it out. We have jammed on the shit din, and y'all have seen the very large percentage of you that tune in because of top din gameplay, which was. Oh, we're not gonna talk about that poll we just did, but the point is, there's a significant percent of you that do. You've seen now how the top din operates with budget shit gear. Yeah, jail barracks are all one zone too. Yeah, that sucks. Got one from Nightmare Bill. Yeah, dude, I heard that they're dropping in Nightmare like crazy, which is a wild change now because Sunders used to require a monster level of 85 or 87, I believe. I don't know, 80, let's say 85 to drop, but now they don't. It's crazy. Yeah, wild. What bullshit? I tuned in because of the PvP Bolux. Yeah, I mean, which is kind of like a close to a Bodin. Look, yeah, it's close enough. You know, it's large, but they're kind of related. Now it's level 69 mobs. That's what I hear. Yeah, that was a purposeful change. I think TZ71 they can drop. So someone suggested the new meta is blasting certain zones on Nightmare, like Chaos Worldstone. Really, bro, I might try this out. I might try this out. First, I gotta figure out where my Oridin is. It's not on my main account. I don't exactly remember. Does anybody remember where the Oridin was? Let me try account 4. Yeah, I'll try it out. I'll try Nightmare. Well, we might. I might need confirmation of this in the nerd thing here. I'm just gonna look for confirmation real quick. So, 69. As long as area level is 69 or above, a Sunder charm can drop. Yes, even in Nightmare difficulty. Confirmed. Wow. Just has to be a high level TZ, Nightmare TZ 69 plus. Holy fuck. So we could terrorize Nightmare on an Oridin, and this game should theoretically be easy. Wow. Whoa to how. That's crazy, man. All right, new meta. Here we go. This guy was not the Oridin. I'm pretty sure I would not have yet converted the Oridin. I could be wrong about that, but let's see. It's not on this account. Yep, not here. Let's try account 3, maybe? By the way, Bruno, big cheers to you, man. Bruno, the absolute musical legend. Yeah. We'll TZ them. I might have to go. I might have to transfer some stuff, but we'll see. Let's check this guy going on Nightmare. Have to transfer some shards. Yeah, we've got one. Oh, you can't terrorize the act. Okay. All right. Is this my Oridin with no Oridin gear? No, this guy is spec'd for hams. All right. Yeah, that's right, because you can't actually blast the area with a shard if it's in Nightmare. Okay. Well, then that's kind of weird. That's kind of a weird way to do it. This guy might be my Oridin. This is on Legacy. Let me see here. That's my boy. That's the boy. All right. Let's do this. I suppose I don't want to bring everything over just yet. So what I'll do is I'm going to put some of this in the shared stash. I don't want to convert everything, but oh man, look at this thing. Look at that little Oridin helm. I suppose this is actually just better. I'll keep this over here then. We can always bring it over if we need it. All right, let's move this here. Bam, bam. Oops. Excuse me while I move these claws over. We're still a little skittish about converting everything, boys. All right, that's if they completely make PvP the most shitty thing ever to the point we all have to go back to this version of the game, then we'll be ready. Griffins is complete ass. Well, it's not actually. It's pretty close to being perfect. This one. Alright, this one is ass. But it does have a 38-15. I'm just gonna... We can always... It's a one-way trip. It's a one-way trip. Can always go back. I suppose we'll bring those over. Suppose. Perfect arachnid. I suppose. Might have to go... I might transfer that Sunder charm that I just got. That would be sick. I might do hell difficulty just because jamming a random TZ in Nightmare kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Really not ideal. Yeah, let's do it though. I'm gonna convert this guy. Let's see what we've got here. Not sure why she has a Griffins. Is there a better helm for her that we have on this account? Not really. All right, so swap this out. Faster run walk mana seems really good for charging around. We've got everything we need, right? We've got this. What's our cast at? I mean, we're not going to do a lot of teleporting, but cast really doesn't matter. We probably should have that be an SOJ. I think that would probably be better. We'll just steal one of these SOJs and it matches. There we go. Raven for cannot be frozen. This'll work. Mage Fist. Gonna go transfer a Sunder. A real Sunder. Real Sunder charm. Anything we need to bring over? What is this? He's got a Din Torch 2019. He's got a 2019 Annihilus charm. That's all good. Does he want to... We probably want a better one, right? More experience. 2018-10. That works. You can only bring one over, yeah. So bring the best one. 19-20-10. Might be even better, actually. Let me see here. Let's still wear everything. Ooh, we need a CTA. We need ourselves a CTA. Or do we? Or do we just jam it? Like, whatever. Resistances suck ass. Yeah, this should be a flickering flame on the Merc, but that's okay. What else do we do? I guess we do vengeance damage. That's pretty good. That could beat up a Herald. This is a phase blade, so yeah, we should be good. Should be kind of good. We won't have bow, but whatever. Is what it is. Just jam it. Let's convert this guy. Convert. And then we're going to need to bring over a Sunder charm. I could theoretically fire up 2 copies on this computer. I'm going to try it. If the computer crashes, well, shit happens. It happens. But let's try it. I have to pop in real quick. This used to be a thing. It used to be a problematic. I don't believe they've fixed it, but I don't believe there's any fix out there for it. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try to get up in here without crashing the pewter. All right, so we would need to get up in here with this guy. Let's make it quick. Drop that Sunder charm. What's the best one? Probably a... What do we go with? Probably this. Probably this. That's the one. So have that. There we go. Let's get up out of here. There we go. There we go. We've got some shit now. All right. These guys are all fire enchanted. I say we go to a different game. That's not great. That is not great. I appreciate that though, Super Dude. We had one. I think TZ71 can drop you up for sure. Yeah, that's not a huge fan of the nightmare farming, but let's try this out. We're now on an Oridan, and these guys have mana burn. Not ideal, but actually it kind of is ideal. That's kind of great. Oh shit! I brought over my Last Wish Crystal Sword. Shit! I should have checked my cube. Oh well. Shit happens. Shit happens. Wide open areas are probably best. I guess we'll just go to the Bloodmoor. We got 2 minutes here. What's the next zone? Next zone is Jail Barracks. All right, yeah. Just jam it. It's all in Act 1. We'll hopefully find... I could transfer over some of these, but we're just gonna hope to find them. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oridan Fairman. Suppose we should turn the loot filter on. There we go, man. All right. Looking clean. Looking clean. This is the way. We'll hit the den, too. Fuck them. This is the way. I think Act 1 though has a very high chance for, like, there's a lot of fire immunes, but that's all right. We've got our shit. Well, now the zone has swapped. All right, let's go to the jail barracks. We don't even have it. Right.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
All right, here we go. This could be an interesting area. I wonder how easy it would be. I mean, this is kind of a cozy cruise through with this, not gonna lie. Really doesn't get much easier. I mean... That is... Yeah, this is pretty wild. This is pretty easy. This is the way. We just have to... I think we just need to find a shard first. Oh my god, here we go, boys. Alright. Easy game, dude. Easy game. Holy shit. Alright. So, we're done here, right? I guess we're just gonna go... Do we need the waypoint? Jail, or no, barracks is its own level, I think, and then all the levels of the jail are gonna count. I'm just gonna get jail level 1. I'm gonna get this waypoint, and then we'll just go to the next game. Then we'll just start dropping some shards. And we should be good. That's kind of wild, boys. This is the way.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
Yep, barracks might be the place. This might be this is a great way. We kind of are on a semi-budget here. We don't have our CTA. We don't have some of our critical things, but that's all right. That's all right. We don't have to play the game. We can AFK the game. Yeah, we should go on and find ourselves one of those flickering flames too. But that's all right. Like I said, we're balling on a budget here. Just balling on a budget. You know us. This is the way, man. Oh my god. Yup. Yup. This is how we're gonna do it. Hey guys. Someone said we was up for a duel in here. She had a holy fire aura too. Can you believe that? Wow, this is crazy though.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, this might be the way to farm this. I'm gonna try the jail just to see what happens. Just to see how good or bad it is. Because I think all of these levels are going to count as one. Which is indeed really shitty. Which means we couldn't find anything till basically jail level 3. And that is assuming that we've cleared most of the other levels of the jail. We're just kind of looking for shards right now, I think. We do have that Act 3 shard, which I might try out. That'd be a good way to just stay in one game. I think we have one shard on this account. Gotta go clearing everything. Alright, well, there's 33% of the area cleared, just about. Assuming all monsters are weighted the same. I should really have my tele Amy. I kind of do, actually, right? Yeah. We do. If I swap out, do I have this keyed? Let's key it. Alright, there we go. Just in case we need to do some teleporting. Faster run walk does feel good, though. I have more shards than I know what to do with. I might take someone. This is non-ladder, by the way. Yeah, we're just jamming non-ladder. I appreciate that, though, Woda. Yeah, I'm trying to figure what the best place for an Orden would be to farm. It's technically kind of cows, which unfortunately we can't really terrorize that. We are at the mercy of a cow TZ actual. And even then, it kind of feels bad. There's so much work involved to get there. But A1 isn't bad. I'm thinking probably A3 might be really good with this, but all the areas, all the jungles and shit are so huge. The temples now we realize suck, so Act 3 is just kind of a bad area in general. Tombs, though, that is definitely the way to go. That is definitely the way. I say we just use what shards we have to try to find more shards. And we just jam it. Alright, now theoretically, this is going to be the level. Because we've cleared most of the barracks. Or, I'm sorry, the jail. It does feel kind of cool just to charge through and you don't have to aim on monsters, though, I gotta say. If you're gonna farm heralds, this might be the way to go about it. This looks like possibly a dead end. Let's get this first. Yeah, I don't think jail is ideal. I think it's tombs. As if the Act 2 shard needed any more reason to be good. Like, to be the best shard. Like, as if that even needed to happen. But here we are. Alright, I mean... jail was totally not worth it. We didn't get shit. Alright, let's go grab this waypoint. And then... I suppose we'll try... we'll just try to pop Act 3. It's the only one we've got, so, I mean, we might as well. Gotta work our way down. We've got to work our way down. Durance is gonna be really bad, I think. I think Travencall might actually be the best area. Oh, what is this? Blasphemous Grimoire? +6 Apocalypse, 19 fire skill damage. Is that a good roll? I think that's a good roll. I think. Middling roll, 725 is perf. Oh. Well, shit. Well, I'm still gonna keep it because maybe I can trade it for some shards. Because my den is, this is a budget den. You let me up there, let me up there. We got a herald here last time. I think Travencall is probably the place, and then there's really no other place in Act 3 that feels good, but we might just have to do it. We have really low fire res. This is gonna suck so bad. Oh, here we go. What? It can spawn council members? What? 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 You're kidding me. Heralds can spawn as council members. All right, well, I thought we were done with all this fuckery, but yeah, so council members are probably the worst. Yeah, Act 3 is so bad. I'm gonna have to transfer some shards. We can't do this. This is the only area we could jam. Great drops from that Herald. This is unfiltered. Loot filter unfiltered. Look at all those drops. Holy shit, that Herald. Someone was saying they really buffed those drops and that Heralds are really good now. Wow. That is insane. I didn't believe it until now.
Stay a while and listen.
I remained unconvinced, but holy shit, that might have changed my mind. All right, I'm gonna have to transfer over some of this stuff. Let me figure out the best place. It's definitely Tombs, right? Tombs, let's transfer some shit over. Where would all of my stuff be? I'm gonna try to, here, make a game. I'm gonna fire this up again. Hopefully my game don't crash. Or my computer don't crash, I should say. Arcane isn't bad, but you have the Fire Immune Goat Man. Yeah, those aren't horrible. Not horrible. Materials. This is the one. These are the ones right here. It is indeed Act 2.
Yes?
Alright, let's try it out. So, every tomb then, does that... We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out what counts and what doesn't here. I wonder if, like, every tomb counts as its own individual tomb, or if they all count as one. If they all count as one, I fucking hate this new system. It's so stupid. Very counterintuitive. Fire immunes are kind of a pain, but we'll get there. Should probably go repair this amulet. So as we can teleport.
Good day.
They're all linked? That would suck so bad. This is a Oridin build right here. Dragon Din, most specifically. This is a big tomb right off the rip, too. That feels bad. So big tombs feel horrible. And that's assuming they're not all tied together. If they are, this all just feels bad. Can anyone, but you know, anecdotally off from experience, tell me if they're all linked or not? Like I've spawned multiple heralds in tombs. Yeah, this is the Bury tomb. Damn. All right, well we got to go for him. We had to go for him. He counts as a monster.
Tell me your troubles. How may I help you?
All right, let's get some more of this.
Hello.
Yep, all the holy fire ores stack. Yeah, yep. The only one that doesn't stack is if you're having the holy fire aura proper. That won't actually stack. So we don't even, I don't even think we put any points into holy fire. No, we just put one in so that we can get down to conviction. That was it. Yeah, it seems as though, I don't know, I should go back and revisit that other tomb because it's a big tomb. And if all of them are linked, it's probably pretty critical that we go clear that. All right, this is a, hard to tell if it's a, I think it's a small tomb. I'm not sure. This could be the other big one. Yeah, it's a small one. Alright, we're gonna go back and clear the big tomb. Just in case they're all linked. And it appears as though, anecdotally, they are all linked and count as like one big area. I'm gonna sell that for money. Which that kind of sucks, actually. That really sucks. Do we clear this? Yeah, that makes it so that tombs are not ideal.
I am overburdened.
I'm trying to figure where the best area would be then. It's just Chaos Sank. Chaos Sank is the best one if you just want to repetitively hit T1 Heralds. That or just, it's these weird full game clears, man. Hard to do the Souls trick on this guy. They'll just absolutely murking him, but that's probably the play too. That is most certainly the play. Yep, because you would figure we would have seen if they were separate in these last two. Yeah, these big tombs feel exceptionally bad. Okay. Well, here's a herald. Okay. Well, that theoretically couldn't have happened. Let's check the chart. Let's check the chart. That was a T1 Herald, wasn't it? Or maybe T2, I forget. But let's check the chart. If it was T2, that line is not represented here. Tier 1 couldn't happen until we've cleared 50% of an entire area. So if all the tombs count as one, it's hard telling if we've cleared. This is so hard because we got a big tomb in there. We didn't get 2 big tombs. We've cleared 2 tombs. One of them was big. There is no chance that we've cleared 42% of the area. There's 0 chance. And we shouldn't see a herald until that has happened. So I think now, anecdotally here, these might actually be split up. All right, so now that we've spawned a herald here, we go back to town, we go to the next tomb.
Good day.
Ask and learn.
Now we jam the next tomb, and theoretically, this might be the best way to do it. Yeah, kind of true about the MF. I guess we don't even worry about it. I mean, I wasn't gonna do it anyway, but like, I was just thinking, like, theoretically, yeah, it wouldn't increase Sunder charm drops, but I mean, for optimum efficiency, you would probably do it just so that you would find other shit, right? But I mean, again, this is P1, but I guess more of a reason to do that trick. If your goal is to just like farm a ton of shit, right? If your goal is to like, all right, we're farming today, you know what I mean? We're not specifically targeting a Sunder.
I am overburdened.
We need more room up in here. You know what I'm going to do? We need to get... Ooh, this was... Bro. This was almost really good. I mean... Even if it was 25, what's a warlock... What's a chaos warlock worried about? A sin? I guess if you built a fair one...
How may I help you?
Do it on a dream sork instead? Dream sork. Their damage isn't as good. That's the only drawback, is like that damage kind of sucks. Oh shit, I meant to clear up some inventory spots. I think next time I go back to town I will. If I remember. Clear the inventory. We kind of don't need these. Actually, we can throw them in here. Like, the faster run walk is nice, but... we really... and the mana too. Oh my god, alright, here's another herald. Yeah, this is definitely how it works. Every tomb is separate. Holy shit, these guys are mighted. Mighted. Incredible drops. I'm so blown away by these heralds. They are so broken. They are indeed very broken. Those drops, man. Holy shit. Glad they fixed those, you know? Made it worth killing those fucking things. Static is the damage? I guess that's true. See, now we can just suck down some potions here. Once we get a real din. Once we get real gear, we're not on a budget. We'll have some better res. Yep, so I'm so glad it works that way. That confirms, though, that, alright, Tombs is the place to go. Everyone is separate, which is sick. Everyone is treated separate for herald spawning, so that's so crazy. I don't know, man. This is more of a, like, AFK sort of farming this whole area too, you know, as opposed to that sorceress, which would just be jamming through constant clicking, you know. This we get to casually jam. I suppose is the canyon worth clearing? It is a big area, but it is predictably big. Like we know where every corner of it is. You know what I mean? I suppose we'll get that after. Let's do it after. I like the concept. I think it's one multiple per zone. Interesting. Okay. When it's tier 4 and up. I forgot what tier we're on. I thought the last one was horror, but I could be wrong. I can't remember. I got the memory of a goldfish. Oh, man, yeah, this is the place. This is the place, boys. Oh, my God. It had to be these fire dudes. This is so bad for us. This is so bad. I need a fucking CTA. This is Herald of Fear, which is what, 3? Oh, holy shit, more absolutely busted drops from these heralds. Holy shit. Look at this. That was 1 herald, guys. Can you believe that? Tier 3 herald. I almost shit. I almost fucking shit. It's Tal's Tomb's actual right now. It is Tal's Tomb's actual. I just checked. Yeah, I think we should try to capitalize on that as much as we can. Let's try to push through this, because Tal's Tomb's actual is terrorized right now. Let's push through. I wonder if we just skip the big tombs now that we have confirmed they all work separately. Wonder if we just skip big tombs as soon as we realize I think this is a big tomb, so I'm gonna skip it. I think that's the strat. The less we have to clear, the better. Well, I thought it was. Maybe this is a big tomb. That's so weird. I'm now confused. Now very confused. I suppose we have to kill these guys.
I can't carry anymore.
Hello.
Jam it. Yep, this is the big tomb. It's got ancient oh man, and we just randomly get this guy. All right, here we go. Well, down she goes. That's too bad. We kind of need our merc here, but she just gets fucking wiped. Another just absolutely busted drops. Holy shit. Bros. Busted drops. They need to patch these drops of these fucking Harrys. Looks like we're good here. Next game. Alright. Tal's Tomb proper. Let's jam it. Be on P3 for the non-Herald Sunder chances. True, but on P3 this guy sucks bowels, dude. We are talking about the Alradin over here, so he is an absolute ball sucker on T3 or P3, I think. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true, but I mean, there's probably a happy medium with Heralds, and I think they did not by any means nail it. Like, they're such a difficult monster. Like, they feel no more rewarding than a Mephisto kill, maybe. Not even. I think Mephisto's better. Like, it is actually a monster you kind of have to stop and deal with, you know? Everybody got the wrong impression because everyone was fucking ganking them on a busted-ass warlock and then having opinions about how broken the drops were. This is the problem with changing multiple things at once. Like, it's... just take it slow, you know? Like, one thing at a time. The drops absolutely blow on these Heralds, and they shouldn't. Here we go. Yet again, another one of these dudes. This is gonna be a tier 1. These should be a little easier. Alright, and now we go on to the next tomb. We found our Herald here. It's likely never happening again. Yep, tombs is the way. Oh, we can trip. We got ourselves an Eastern Shard here. That's really good. That's really good for perpetuating this. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, dude. Literally, right as you said that, though, CMD, boom, Shard pops up. That was crazy. I hadn't seen a single one yet. I was literally thinking that. I was like, how are we going to keep these runs going? I'm not finding shards. Alright, here we go. Right as you say it, man. Look at this. We're gonna get a fucking thing every... Get out of there, Merc. Jesus Christ. We're gonna get a herald every tomb, man, is what it seems. Shoot these dudes, man. What are you doing? Busted! Holy shit, dude! A Dusk Deep Helm! Oh! I've always wanted one of those. Ross, you have no idea. Finally figures out one of these busted heralds we'd get one. These busted... should have never added them. Busted heralds. Bro, literally right as you say this, CMD, we're getting non-stop shards now. You literally introduced it into the universe, bro. That was all you. Literally told the universe, like, hey, don't be a dumbass, and it listened. Never seen that happen. CMD has brought the best luck. It isn't the heralds. It's CMD. Introducing things into existence, painting them in, material, what do you call it? Manifesting them. I think this is a big team, which is unfortunate. Because we've come far in this tomb. Here we go. Here we go. Incoming Harrys. Alright, let's clear this shit up, because this guy's gonna kind of be a cunt. There's probably some cants up here. Oh, here we go. Bund him! Holy shit. Again, boys. Look at these drops. Ooh. Venom grips, boys. 134s. If anyone needs those, you just let me know. I'll make a game. They're all yours. They are all yours if anyone needs them. Yeah, that was indeed Tribes. This is the place. And Oridon isn't really bad in this area. It's not a horrible place for an Oridon. Like, the Skellies are immune, but that's not so bad. That is not so bad at all. We can deal with that. Like, they're all just... They have, like, really low health totals, so... They might be immune, but it doesn't help them much. Like, and by immune, I mean, like, they have naturally high fire res. So it's something that where all of your minus res gear is going to come into play. Which makes me glad that we chose this one right here, the minus fire res Sunder. Because that certainly is going to even things out. Holy shit, man. Yep, this is the way. This is the way. Camp the door. Let's camp the door. Let's 300 this door. See, look, these strategies that we need to employ. That's some top tier shit. This time we got a great Hauberk, boys, and it's F. I gotta say, yeah, Tombs is the way. This is now the way. We need to figure out, I mean, I was designing, this is crazy because I was designing all of my new builds to be, like, all my new TZ builds to just be Tomb Runners. Like, they need to be Tomb Runners. It is indeed the best way to go about leveling to 99, right? They need to be Tomb Runners. But now, it's like we have a whole new reason to make Tomb Running builds. This is just now the place to be. With no exceptions. It's just always Tombs with everything you do. Whether you're leveling, whether you're hunting Sunders, I would bet even with like massive magic find tricks, like Tombs is just the way. Like if you're doing if you do the trick, you know, the infinite MF or whatever, this is just the place to be. There is no exceptions. It is Tombs. Tombs or Dooms. This will certainly be the place. This is gonna be the place we double down on. Will it be with the Oridin build? I don't know. I mean, it seems like a pretty efficient full clearing build. There's probably also the Cold Sorceress. Oh my god, there's just so many, boys. Uh-oh. Shoot him up.
I can't carry it.
Busted drops. We got that one. We got that one relatively early in this tomb. What was that? What are we on for a tier now? We're pretty high in the tiers. It's gotta be 5. Four, I think? Okay. Dream Pally wouldn't be as good because the AoE damage, I mean, it's probably fine, I guess. It's only P1 and you have Enigma. Probably not bad. The damage isn't as high, but is what it is. You know, it's P1, so it shouldn't be too bad. But as you can see here, 93 TZ on P1 can take a couple of ticks, even with this guy, who does more damage than the Dream Pally, like Tesla did. Here we go. Next Herald. It's like a, oh my god, dude. It's like a guarantee with how these things are set up. It is legit like a guarantee in Tombs. It's so dense. Every area counts as its own little thing. This is the way, man. Terror is a, yeah, that is tier 5 now. Alright, so we have an elevated chance of Sunder. More busted drops. I don't even know what to do with myself nowadays. All these busted drops is just blowing my mind from these heralds. God damn, I can't get enough. One out of 50 for Sunder. Okay. Yeah, and it doesn't matter with the player count. This is the way. I think this is a big tomb, which is unfortunate. Is it the last tomb, though? An Archon plate. Come on, 4 socket, 100 life. Just once. It's all. I don't ask for much. I don't ask for much. Yeah, this is a big thing. Another Eastern Shard. That's what we like to see. Can tripping for days. This is the way, man. I can feel it. This is, yeah, right as I say that, another Herald. Alright, what have we got here? This should be actually pretty easy. Oh, no, never mind. It's got thorns. Ooh! Well, down goes the Merc. Saigon's Greaves, boys. Can you believe it? That was indeed the last tomb. All right, so next game, we're getting there.
Where can I take you?
Good day.
So we could get multiple tier 5s per tomb. That's all right. We had no investment in that. I'm okay with leaving it. Like, literal no investment.
Yes?
Was all free, but this is 100% the best area of the game now for literal everything. Oh, we're gonna need to re-up on our ID scrolls for all of these god tier Herald drops. I should work on getting some better gear for this guy. Our damage, I don't really think can get much better besides like jamming the jewel in something. You know, like the new jewel. That could make it slightly better. The jewel we have isn't really that great, but it could make our damage slightly better. The biggest thing I think with this guy is the resistance. I gotta work on that. Like, we gotta get this guy looking prime, you know? But that is to say, like, is there an even better build? Like, what is the best tomb farming build? Is it probably just the Nova Sork? Is that what it is? It's probably that, right? Wow, Thorns and Fanat again. Busted drops. Again, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I see these heralds and it's like I've become desensitized to god tier drops. You know, like I don't even react now. 6 blues at once. Easy. That's not, I don't even bat an eye at it. Nova Sork can't kill heralds fast enough? Ah, okay, that could be a problem. But, I mean, we could fix that. There's got to be a way. Whether it's... I mean, I guess your Merc can't really change that much, but... There's got to be a way to address that problem. I guess T5 would indeed be kind of shitty for a sword. It's not really great for an Oridin, but we have options. You know what I mean? We can back off. We can engage. We have options. This isn't really a horrible build for this strat. Even on P1, the Nova Sork sucks for killing T5 Heralds. Are we sure about this? That can't be the case. It can't be that bad. I suppose you never get the cold kill where it pops bodies either, which is something this guy does on command, which is kind of cool. Like the on-command cold kill, making it so like when you get heralds that have all those minions and shit, they're just like pretty easy to deal with. But yeah, it's like a herald per tomb, man. It's pretty good. Yeah, this is indeed really good. Oh my gosh, we just did a video on this item. We found it. I found it again, boys. Taybeek's glory. God, that shield is so epic, man. It's so epically bad is what it is, but like, man, it had its moment. It had its moment in history. Free 443 CTA if you want it. GG, is that non-ladder? Bro, I would take that. I would totally take that, brother. Hell yeah. Alright, bro. After this run, let me know game. I'll pop in after this run. I'll be on a character called Shroud. Oh, we got a Harry. We got a Harry. Vigor Harry. Sweet. Easy to beat. Easy to beat. Alright, we get up out of this tomb, right? We're done here. We're done here. When the Harry spawns, we go to the next. When the Harry spawns, we go to the next area. When Harry, next to Airy. When Harry, next to Airy. Smart and thin people only here. That's what all we talk about is smart, educated sounding things. Alright, brother, I'll pop right in after that. Thank you so much, dude. Right after this area shits out on us, which less than 4 minutes now. Harry! Here we go, man. Still, oh my god, look at these. Look at these. I'm desensitized to all the amazing drops. I know you guys are probably looking for those reactions, you know, when we get all these nasty items from heralds, but I'm just so desensitized at this point. You know? It's almost a joke. It's almost a joke, you know? Dude, it's literally a Harry every tomb, though. That's actually pretty sick. It is a very predictable way. Let's go, Harry. What do we got? Probably one more in this area. I would imagine. Before the zone just shits out on us. This was a big tomb too. Regrettable because there's probably a lot we haven't explored. Damn. Should have skipped it. I should have seen that this was a big tomb. But now it's like you might as well try it. We've almost certainly cleared half of it. We just need to roll the dice. We need big monster density. Roll the dice. There it is. Cool. This one's gonna be a little rough. I am hitting alt right now. I'm just desensitized, boys. Alright, I'm headed your way, brother.
Your presence honors me.
Interesting. A lot of Novas have trouble with heralds.
I am overburdened.
Bro, thank you. This is huge. 443 CTA, boys. We did it. We did it. Thanks to Whoda How. This guy. Big cheers to you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Huge. Huge. It's cheers with a little bit of tit coffee. We spilling it because we should all be drinking sloppily to this. This is absolutely insane, man. I appreciate you. Yeah. Yeah, it was tough. Yeah, you see, yeah, we did it. This just dropped off Duriel. You believe that? This fucking thing just dropped off Duriel. Crazy. Bro, thank you so much, man. We're gonna certainly put this to good use. We're gonna be putting it to good use, man. Yeah, really OP area. Bro, that's huge. That's gonna change us. That's gonna change us a little bit. We're gonna have a little bit more survivability. We were sucking down Juves like nobody's business. It's like, felt like Purple Pot Joby out in the Bloodmoor there for a while. But now, things are different. And we've got 7 Eastern Shards here to start to popping. Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much. Survivability now through the roof. And damage a little bit better too, I believe. All right, man. It already feels better. Already. Is this big tomb? Does this got big tomb energy up in here? Feel it out. This feels like big tomb energy. We went to the right. We broke to the right, which is what you usually do when you want to spawn a lot of monsters, right? But when we broke to the right, it's usually a small wing. But you see how it breaks out in like multiple directions here? It's gonna be a big tomb. Maybe. I might change my mind on this. If and only if. Oh no, this is a big tomb. Look at it. It wraps around down there too. That's a big one. And it's Ancient Cause tomb. It's Ancient Cause tomb. We know that because of the treasure chest. Duriel's tomb does not have that. I was just talking with someone the other day. Me and Max, like back when you could only get the statues from terrorized zones. Me and Max were theory crafting ways to farm Duriel, fastest ways to farm Duriel, right? So that we could get the Act 2 statue. And put it this way, boys. Remember when I had theorized, I was like, I think the fastest way, instead of going and checking the tomb, is just to go into the fucking tomb. That was indeed correct. If you have a character that can teleport fast, right? Like, you know, I guess even if you don't, it's probably still just better. Like, it's all tomato, potato, you know? But yeah, it's just to go into the tombs. It does require you to know how to read tombs. That is a prerequisite for the strategy. But if you know about the tombs and can read them quickly, like this is a small tomb. There's a very good chance this is a small tomb, I should say. It is possible it could break into Duriel's tomb, but it would be rare. Anyhow, if you know how to read them, it is faster if you want to farm Duriel to just jump into the tombs. Don't go to Arcane. The only time that it came out to the time was faster to go check Arcane is if you got the 7th tomb. If you got really unlucky and got the 7th tomb, it would have been faster to go to Arcane, but that is the only time. And that is assuming that you got the same shit luck in Arcane. It assumes you got the same shit luck in Arcane and that you had to go down every path. Oh, this is gonna be one shot right here. This is gonna be some one-shot shit. We gotta 300 these guys in the doorway. Don't want to get hit by multiples. Absolutely stunning drops. Stunning! Alright, we found the Herald, so we're up out of here. Do you use Vengeance instead of Zeal? Yes. It synergizes better with, single target damage on the Harries, which is usually what we're gonna use them for. And, it has a ton of elemental shit. It will freeze mobs and shit, too. Like, guaranteed they freeze, they die, they can't come back. Yeah, whereas Zeal, I mean, it can hit, it's probably good, there's just no synergy with it. So like with this, you notice how we're putting points into like resist fire anyway? Means we just get more damage in that skill. It's just it synergizes better than Zeal. Does it do more damage? Probably. I haven't really tested it. I just don't like making an awkward build that doesn't have any other synergy. You know what I mean? It's like... Then you have to... You kind of can't max everything. You know what I mean? It's like... You have to give something up. It also feels like a non-bow not being able to use, like, Fanat with Zeal. You're usually on a different aura. Like, you're usually on... You should be on Conviction. So that aura should be helping what you're doing. And with this, it certainly does. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. Desync. Put yourself in a corner, baby. There it is. She walks out of it immediately. And we got the Deep World Shard. We got a World Stone Shard, but still in search of that damn Sunder Charm. Tearing you asunder. There is thunder in our hearts. Or in this case, fire. There is indeed fire in our hearts. Thunder would be the Tesla din. Alright, this is a big tomb. I'm gonna skip it. I broke right, which should be a small wing. It's huge fucking wing. Very good chance that's Duriel's tomb. Very, very top tier, high chance Duriel was in that last tomb. I'm gonna put it at a 99.97% chance. Duriel was awaiting our arrival. Really? So Zeal is most of the time better. Interesting. Why is that? Why do we know why? Is it just because of the damage output from all of the hits? I would figure it would be a detriment versus thorns-based parries. I would, because your auras probably aren't going to straight kill those. So I figure it would be a detriment versus those. Here we go. Good old tomb. Beetles, 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 beetles.
I am overburdened.
Absolutely colossally good drops, guys. Try not to shit your pants, alright? I hope you do got your shit and pants on, at least, as you're watching the stream. But please, 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 dude, try not to shit your pants from the drops of these heralds. I know it's going to be hard. I know some of you probably already had to clutch them tight. But just be wary. These drops are shocking.
Overburdened.
All right, we're gonna have to make a slight little town trip here. Yeah, absolutely. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal drops. Like, the Harrys are so busted. I mean, let's not tell Blizzard, because they will patch it. All right, but don't tell them. But these Herald drops.
Good evening.
Well worth the time and strategy we need to put into dumping the heralds. And I mean, well worth it. Like, it might be busted. Yeah, I mean... I think their opinions on how busted the heralds were came from, again, people who were rocking the Warlock, the busted version ES Warlock, amping all the time, and then, like, blasting through, like, absolutely slaughtering. Holy shit.
Good evening.
Absolutely slaughtering the fucking heralds in seconds, and then being like, see, look at all the drops we get. It's like, that's what you should get. Are we worried about uniques dropping from heralds? Oh my god. Holy shit, you know, like, god damn, we gotta stop that. Can't be having too many uniques. Alright, this is gonna be a weird... Mind shattering. Okay, that was close. If that was indeed a J-mod, I would have had to eat my words and send a personal apology to Blizzard, but it wouldn't. It wasn't. No shot. I think that's it for this. Maybe we clear Arcane. No, we don't. Fuck Arcane. We're... Oh. Stony Tomb might not be a bad hit. Yeah, they're definitely overrated. Or I think they were overrated. Here's the thing, bros. If I could send one message to Blizzard that they could listen to for every game that they make in the future and any updates they make to a game, this is what I would say. I would say the people that have the loudest voices are often the stupidest. Do not, like, so the things that you hear, you should go hunt down, target specific people, and be like, all right, the way you play this game is what we have in mind as to how we want people to enjoy it. What do you think should change? You know what I mean? Like, specifically target the players that play the game the way that you see, that you feel the game should be, right? Because otherwise, we get, I shit you not, it is still like this to this day, and it has only come off of this a tiny bit in Diablo 4. Early on in Diablo 4, I remember someone made a video that got so many views on YouTube, and what they said was, they go, look how broken this teleport skill is. Like, they were talking about it on the Sorceress like they had never seen, they'd never played Diablo 2. They were like, look at how busted this is. And the guy has this video where he teleports this unwalkable wall. Like this, you had to move all the way around the map on, there's this like wall that you would have had to move all the way around. Would have taken you 20 minutes to move around it. He teleports across it with the Sorceress, and he looks at the camera, he's like, you see how busted the teleport skill is? It's like, you fucking retard. Like, have you never heard of teleport before? Like, do you not? What did you think the skill did? And you know what Blizzard did? They changed it so you couldn't teleport through walls. I had never been more disappointed. That was the most disappointing D4 change ever. They have since backed off of it a little bit, where like you can teleport through most dungeon walls and shit, but like terrain walls are still unnavigable with teleport or any sort of mobility skill like teleport in D4. And it's like, bro, have you never played D2? Do you not know what the spirit of teleport is? We can teleport right through this wall that I would have had to walk around. With how slow all these other characters move, do you know how overpowered that is? And then with all of the trauma that they get from the D2 players that talk about they should have never added Enigma to the game or whatnot, they shit themselves and patched that right out. Oh my god, you can teleport through terrain with teleport. We gotta patch it. That's got to go. But my larger point is, if you just listen to everything that gets a lot of views and you listen to like every fucking voice out there, you're gonna end up making stupid changes. Like that make zero sense and certainly aren't the way that things were supposed to be, you know? But, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. But I would just caution Blizzard. Like I said, that would be the one thing. Be like, if you listen to everybody, you get those people too. Okay, so you've got to be careful. Right? Like, you've got to really think about the people you're listening to. Just because someone puts out a video that gets a lot of likes doesn't mean what they're saying is correct, good. Like, it was just, the video was designed in a way that got people to react to it. It's literally, it's that, the concept too of what I just said is probably a bigger problem in American society than anything else. But, I mean, you gotta be careful. Just because it's out there on the internet doesn't mean it's a big deal, doesn't mean it's literally anything worthy of your overreaction. It's just... now more than ever, I think, it's important for game devs, or really anybody, no matter what you're doing, to just know what your own goals are with whatever you're doing, and do that. And don't give a fuck about what anybody else has to say. Like, limited feedback should you listen to. If someone isn't in a spot doing what you want to be doing, don't listen to them. To apply it to Blizzard, if someone isn't a game dev and you have no idea as to whether or not how much experience they have on XYZ game, tell them shut the fuck up. It could literally be somebody that, like, it could be like a 10-year-old playing your game. You know what I mean? It could literally just be some ignorant kid that's like, wow, look at this. And it's like, now we're changing the game based on a kid that's never seen teleport before. You know what I mean? You don't know who it is. Holy shit. See that Eldritch Orb we got there? Oh man, look at this. I almost missed. Eisenhart's breastplate. Get the fuck out of here, guys. That was... I told you, you better have your shitting pants on for these Harrys. You'd better have them on. Just drop me a Dwarf Star, best ever drop I've gotten from one except for a Sunder? Yeah. It's broken, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think AAA companies understand that. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. You just need to have an idea in mind as to what you want to do. What is your goal? What is your mission, direction? And everybody else just shut the fuck up. Don't even listen to them. I can teleport through a wall. Can you believe this? I couldn't believe for how long they patched that. Like, it re-entered the game to the point where you could teleport through walls, like 2 seasons later. I think after they had fired most of the people that had worked on original D4, or that they had gotten done, right? Like, someone came on the team and was like, okay, so why can't we teleport through walls with the teleport skill? And I guarantee you, no one had a good answer for it. They had long forgotten about that video. No one ever gave a shit. And then it kind of worked its way back into the game. But it was abysmal. I just couldn't believe it. I was like, you listened to that guy? But it also tells you this, if you ever want something changed about Blizzard games, that's how you have to go about it. You have to make some viral video that paints it in a negative light, right? And it doesn't matter how good or in line with what they want their game to be, that thing is, they will change it. Like, if we made a viral enough video that was convincing enough to be like, can you believe Diablo is in Diablo 2? It doesn't fit the canon. If you go into Diablo 4, he ain't there. And that game is awesome. You know, I don't know how you would do it, but the point is, if you made a convincing enough argument that everyone's like, yeah, that's fucking stupid, they'd take Diablo out of Diablo 2. That is Blizzard. That's how they operate. It doesn't matter what the XYZ thing is. If it gets enough attention, they will respond to it and do that thing. Yeah, back in the old school days of Blizzard North, this was... I mean, this era's never coming back, right? But now I feel like an old man. It's like, back in my day. But the point is, like, these guys kind of had a... You know, they had a idea for what their game was and what they wanted it to be. And they kind of just made changes around that, right? Like, they made adjustments around that. And that is the smartest way to go about it. We got a rare Balrog spear, boys. Buckle up. It's not Eth. Still no Sunder. But absolute god tier drops from these heralds. Unbelievably good. Yeah, I think that would actually... Oh, it definitely would. Like I said, you just have to make like a viral enough video or something that complains about X. And that thing, X, will be addressed. Because somewhere along the way, I think AAA companies, like, I don't know whether it's they're answering to their shareholders or what, but it's like, the narrative changed from, like, instead of having a team, like a development team that has an idea, and they're like, okay, we have a vision for this game, we know what we want to do. It changed to, like, we gotta make people happy, we gotta listen to the needs of the community, and give them everything they want. Because if the players of our game aren't happy...
It is an honor to serve you.
Something's wrong. And to some degree, on its face, that sounds like a solid argument. But when you realize that all of that is based off from just what goes viral on the internet... Pretty bad. It's a pretty bad way to go about it. Ormus from 12? Holy shit. Or from T2? Not bad. What was the skill, dude? Was it good? Was it like a... Enchant 15%? That's my favorite one. I think that's probably the most useful Ormus, is Enchant 15%. I'm gonna go back into this tomb to try to make the most out of this shard, because now we're paying shards for this shit, right? So I'm actually gonna go back into the Duriel tomb here and try to just clear it. We're now paying for this. This is on our dime now. It is a big tomb, which is a pain in the ass, but we're not on a time limit anymore with like the natural terror zone being tombs, so we can afford it. We can afford the time loss on big tombs. I forgot what Harry we're on, but it's got to be a good one. We got to be building up there. Oh, no shit. All right, bro. All right, shit. You know what? We're giving this one up, but I'll come back to it, bro. I'll come back to it. I'm coming back to your game. He says he'll drop some A2 shards for us. Oh, hell yeah. We're back here. Did he leave? Oh, shit. Did I miss that? I thought I saw it too late, man. Bro, thank you so much. I thought I saw it way too late. I was like, uh-oh. Hopefully we didn't just sacrifice all those tombs. Bro, I appreciate this. Holy shit. Look at this. Who the how? Who hooked us up with the CTA, also coming in clutch with these A2 shards, man. This is gonna be the ticket. Bro, huge thanks, man. That is nuts. That's gonna be crazy. That should get us there. That should get us there, boys. I'm gonna guess that one's gonna do it. 23 shards. If we don't find a Sunder in that time, man, we deserve not to find one. Thank you so much, man. And a big cheers. Who da how? I got a few if you need. Oh shit. I think that should be enough, Stay Frosty, but thank you so much, dude. 23 should be. I can't imagine. Well, we're getting a Harry per tomb. Just about. That's like 70 plus Harrys. If we don't get one there, that is wildly bad luck. That is, I'm gonna go as far as to say it's proof of the F Coooley button. This could have been so good. Apocalypse Abyss. I guess Enhanced Entropy would have been good. I'm gonna keep it to sell it. What is this little purple aura? Just a champion? Yeah, thank you so much though, man. Huge. Oh, this is a small tomb. This is good. No Harry here. Bro. This wand had some potential too. Look at this. 2 to sorcerer skills, lightning mastery, Nova. Just shit rolls on both of those. Man, I guess it kinda needs cast to some degree there, but even without it, that would have been a once in a lifetime find right there. This might be a big tomb too, but again, we're in no hurry. We're in no hurry. This is on our dime now. We got to make the best of it. Superior Phase Blade. 5 sockets, 9% ED. On ladder, we'd consider it for when we finally rip our low rune and make a grief, but now, nah, it's getting trashed. It's the most expensive item we've found on D2R so far. Probably a couple of 451s, I would say, is probably the most expensive. I don't know, though. I think it's probably those. Considering at the time, I think they were worth around 8K. So probably those. As far as, like, anything else... hard telling. That's the thing, is usually if I find a god tier item, I don't even sell it. Like, I think I sold one of those 451s, and I think I sold it for around 4K and kind of regretted it. Now I have an inventory full of 451s that I will just matching as well. I'll just never sell them. Like, I have more. I actually have over. I have more than 40 451s. More than a full inventory's worth. I still just never sell them. That's the problem. It's like, I find godly shit and I just don't want to sell it. I'm like, I play the game enough where I'm just like, if I want to run this build, I guess I'll have this, you know? It's very rare for me to sell anything. Like, oh man, I gotta pitch this. The only time I get into that mentality is like, during a ladder reset. I'll be like, oh shit, we found a Shaco. We gotta get rid of this, you know? Like, which that makes sense, but that's like the only time where I'm like really wheeling and dealing unless I need something. Oh, I take that back. No, never mind. I didn't find that item. I was gonna say I sold something for 2 25s, but I remember I think I actually traded for that too. It was just like a throwing spear for a barb. But yeah, I think I traded for that actually. But, you know, unfortunately, Joby makes fun of me for this all the time. I have no proof of my 451 find because the 2 times that I've found a 451, which is, it's rare to find it once, but like the 2 times that I found it, both times, I didn't have like my clipper wasn't going. I was like playing, just like wasn't streaming it. And was just playing through, jamming, and couldn't clip it because I wasn't running my little clipper function on OBS for some reason. Yeah, 451 poison damage on a small charm. They're extremely rare. They used to be one of those items that, and this is how I found my first one. You could originally only find them from certain monsters in the game. So, for example, like, there was just like 45 lifer GCs. You could only find them from 3 monsters in the game. Neelathok, Diablo, and Bale. Those were the only 3 monsters that could drop a charm that had 45 life. The same was true for 451 poison damage. And I found my first one ever on D2R from Diablo. Diablo proper, before terror zones, before any of that shit, I found a legit 451 from Diablo. It was probably the coolest and most memorable drop I've ever had in my life, and I was too dumb to clip it. Didn't clip it. It was probably, it was, you know, an expensive item at the time, and certainly one of the most memorable ones I've ever found. Yep, but no proof.
Good day.
Yep, now they pop up everywhere. Well, they don't pop up everywhere. They're still pretty rare, but like they have a better chance of spawning now in terror zones. Oh my god, I didn't even have this terrorized. Bros, we still technically could have found a Sunder. I just want to point that out, all right? We still could have technically found a Sunder. I thought it was awful weird though. I'm not even gonna think about how many tombs we did. It's probably only a couple. But they were big tombs. Merc's setup is really bad right now. She's wearing Griffin's Eye. I have bad shit on her, but the most important thing is probably Harmony, just to make it so we run faster. That's the critical item on her. Then it theoretically should be Flickering Flame and COH. Those are the items that she should have. COH for the survivability, Flickering Flame to make up for my lack of fire res from my Sunder charm. And if we need cleansing for whatever reason, this paladin has it, so we can just use it there. All right, now hey, look at this. We're getting these Harrys. Don't run right into the pack, baby. You got to be careful. Eisenhart's broadsword. If we kill a few more heralds, boys, we might find the full Eisenhart set. Holy shit. Can you believe that in one day of magic finding with heralds? Can you believe it? Yeah, Mist isn't bad if you want her to do damage, but We really don't care about her doing damage. The aura is going to be doing a lot of shit. It's not going to help our Auradin damage, so... We just jam, dude. We just jam the Harmony because we're going to be doing a lot of walking. A lot of walking, a lot of running, not much teleporting. We do have the ability to teleport in, you know, situations that call for it. But we're usually just walking through and doing this. So we'd rather just do that faster, you know? Oh, the Dury Tomb. Alright. I'm gonna go back in that Dury Tomb, because we hadn't spawned a Harry.
Blessings.
And, critically, we hadn't really explored a lot of it. And that is the new way to discover Heralds. Which, this was indeed news to me. I had no idea about that. I'm glad Squig sent that, man. Hell yeah, Track Amp. Stoked for DFC this week. I wonder who I'm gonna get matched up with. Coooley, feel free to spill the beans, but I don't know. It all depends. I literally make matchups on Wednesday right before they come up. Like, it all depends on who signs up and many other factors. So it's like, no sense in thinking about who it's gonna be until we see the roster and all of this, but it also depends on if that person got a matchup with, like, you know, you could have plenty of worthy opponents, and then it might be more worthy for them to go up against somebody else, so you wouldn't get them. The only time we really know is if people, like, request a match and it's like an approved grudge match or something. Like, then we're like, alright, that's probably happening. Probably. Even then, I guess it's not a guarantee. Who knows, man? The point is, you never know. You never know who it's gonna be. But by the way, what's up, Track Amp? It's good to see you, man. We're just trying to get a Sunder Charm here. We've been trying all day. We have settled on this strategy, being one of the best. Which is Auradin tomb farming. Tomb farming is by far the best way to spawn heralds. Right as I say that, here we are, right? I'm gonna try to 300 these guys. Amp plus thorns is not good. And one thing that will never get old today is how busted these drops are from this from these heralds. Can you believe this? Check this out, Track Amp. Yeah, yes, I am hitting ult right now. Yep. Yeah, incredible. Mind-blowingly good drops that just, it never gets old. Been farming the Chronicle the last few days, 89% unique, 96 sets. Oh, dude, speaking of which, if I find a fucking Tyrael's Might on this account, without my other one being in the game, that's gonna feel bad. That's gonna feel extremely bad. It makes me wanna... Now that you've mentioned Chronicle, I am indeed shitting myself. There is a very low chance we're gonna get Tyrael's Might. It's not happening. I found one in 25 years. And it, ironically, it was on hardcore. I was so pissed. I think I did a little miniature movie about that. Sad day. Let's go, Harrys. All right. It's these guys. They're very weak to... Well, they used to be weak to fire, but... Is this a tier 3? Holy shit.
Your presence honors me.
Man, I hope when we kill this Harry, the drops are worth it. Because this is... We have all this end game gear, and it is a tough bout.
Yes?
But don't worry, the drops will be worth it. Yeah, don't clip that, BVC 3P. Don't clip that. Damn it. We're getting fucking wrecked. I don't think we're getting this back. I think we're done here. I think we're done here. That's sad. See, look at this. Heralds have the power to completely destroy your fucking game. Waste your shard and everything. All for the shittiest fucking drops imaginable. Like, shittiest drops imaginable. Take him out, Claudia. You've got this. Don't worry, the drops will be worth it, guys. I promise. These drops from this Herald will be worth it. They're gonna be so savage.
Good evening.
It comes from the amulet. Alright, now that we've got our ass beat multiple times on our end game character here, it's time to collect our dues, boys. Flawed Ruby, can you don't shit, guys. I told you make sure you got those shitting pants on. Alright, here's the real drops. We've got a dragon shield. Oh no, look at this. I missed all of these up here. Holy shit, man. I gotta mentally recover from that. As we tip one back to Frenchie. The 33rd. My God, thank you so much for parking the Prime over here, man. Huge. How long have we been live? About 4.5 hours. I said I think it would take between 12 and 24 hours to find one. Not because they take that long for most people, but because we are really confirming the theory that Blizzard has an F Coooley button at headquarters that completely F's my drops, alright? This is practically confirmed. Alright, practically confirmed. They set it up over there. It's one big red button in the control room where they do all the camera work and shit. And it says F Coooley on it. And it's whenever Coooley's live or they know Coooley's playing, they press that button and we don't find anything. It shuts off all the drops. CMD had to come on and be like, how come you're not getting any shards in all of your games? That is extremely, wildly improbable that that would happen. Said that in the chat, and then Blizzard was like, yeah, we can't fucking be that bad. So they turned the shards back on. But it went 3 hours without finding a shard. Yeah, so all but confirmed, alright? All but confirmed. Here we go. Big ol' hit. Watch out, Claudia. They're coming down. This one's gonna be rough. Uh-oh. We lost her. This ain't good. This actually really isn't good. I guess we can just kind of kite these. Yeah, we got this. Archon plate. What else did we get? I was really hoping for some for the Eisenhart set there. God damn it. I guess we'll have to keep trying. Damn it. I was hoping to complete my Eisenhart set we've killed somewhere around 700 heralds. Somewhere around that number, very close to it.
Greetings.
Yeah, chains is... Yeah, you can have a lot of chains out there now. How do you know the breakpoints? Good question. There's a few different calculators out there to figure out breakpoints based on your gear and all of this stuff. I use Warren's IAS calculator. It's not 100% accurate, but it's probably one of the better ones I've seen. Yeah, just do a quick Google search for Warren's IAS calculator. Warren, the legendary... The D2 legend himself. Did we get a herald in this tomb? I just forgot. They were all running to... Yeah, we did. We got the Archon plate. How could I forget such a god tier drop? Gosh, what a noob. Gosh, it isn't like drops like that come every day. We gotta work on this. All right, here we go. We at least terrorized the act at this point. We didn't make that mistake again. Oh, I guess the bonus is like spectral hit in this act. That's why these guys are hitting like trucks. A Southern World Stone shard. One more tomb? Is that what it is? Yep, one more. It's the last tomb. LT. It should be a small one unless I've lost all track of time here and how many runs we've done. All right, get ready. We did get a full rejuve that time from him. That's probably the best thing that a herald has dropped for us so far. That was an incredible drop. Alright, we should get up out of here, actually. We found a herald in this tomb. Means we need to get up out. And this was the LT, so... Damn, son.
Your presence honors me.
Yeah, I think you can, but based on what I read, it reset... It's really complicated
Good to see
to
you.
explain. But, like, from what I read, you're better off going to the next area once you spawn a herald. It just seems as though your odds are better by going to the next area once you do.
Hello.
Would seem as though... Gonna have to revisit that logic, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Allegedly, you can spawn multiple tier 5s per tomb if you can get them quick enough, but like... I mean, you'd also spawn them quicker just going to the next one. Cantripped. We got our Eastern Shard right out the rip. Whereas this is going to be a T1 Herald, we have to clear at least 42% of this tomb. Here we go. That must have been 42%. Yeah, yeah. Wow, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Great drops from these Harrys. Again, I've just gotten so rich from these guys. It's desensitized, guys. Desensitized. All these savage drops. Alright, now I kind of want to familiarize myself with what the rest of this looks like. So a T2 Harry is going to be what? Let's check it out. Let's see what T2 Harry is. T2, oh yeah, right, that's not represented. I'm going to assume it's the same as T1. Appears to be a big tomb. You really can't beat the mindless clearing of this Oridon for such an otherwise taxing task. Alright, I would say at least 40% of this tomb is clear. At least. And that's a significant underestimation. So all of these guys should have like a 2% chance to spawn at this point. This is Duriel. I say we just take him. See if we just go after it. Good duel. Alright. Town for a piss break, boys. I'll be back. We're gonna go into round 2 for this. This is getting wild, boys. Absolutely asinine and wild. Let's do it. All right. Let's refill on the nicotine. Round 2, this shit. Round 1. It's been 4.5+ hours of not finding a Sunder. After learning pretty quickly about how to spawn these things. And implementing a pretty solid strategy to do so. But we must believe. Hell yeah, Hands. It's you know, this is what I say. You never stop playing Diablo 2. You stop having people to play with, is what it is.
How may I help you?
It's kind of like Magic the Gathering. Same concept. Yeah, right, Di? Maybe not. I have a theory, says Master Otis. I see you with those hands on the statues as well. By the way, what's up, Insane Fo You? Good to see you, man. Just catching up here, too. Is ED on Protector's stone bug still not fixed? Depends. It's still the same. Yes. It is still the same. Nothing has changed about that bug. I think I might check out that last Duriel tomb. I don't know. I guess we've explored most of it. Which is probably, I guess, more of a reason to go finish it. Yeah, let's do it. It's one telly right here, right? Yeah, this is perfect. Oh, man, I'm glad we went back. We're so good at this game. So smart, so thin. Absolutely phenomenal drops here again, boys. This time we got a magic diamond bow. With a little bit of creativity, we can put that onto a build. Thank you, yeah. Beautiful, smart, thin. Yep, thank you. Yeah. Can't forget that. All right. That was a Herald of Dread, which is tier 3. Fright. What is it? Fright, fear. No, fear or fright. One of those. One or the other. Then Dread, which is tier 3. Yeah, so we're on to tier 4 now. Let's check the chart. Tier 4 is in the green. We need to clear about 30%. We have up to a 2.5% chance to spawn these, which is pretty sick. If we clear, the more we clear, but we've at least cleared. We've cleared a lot of this tomb, so this should have about a 2.5, almost 3% chance of spawning now on every monster kill. Alright, so since the last monster you kill turns into the Herald, what if the last monster you kill is an immobile monster, like a stone fire shooter, or a stained glass monster that opens into a Herald sanctuary? Interesting! I don't know. It all depends on, can those monsters even spawn Heralds? Because if they can't, then, I guess we know the answer, right? Alright, we're gonna get, speaking of which, we about to get another one here. Has to be this fucking, oh no, this is a mite one. We're gonna have to 300 this in the doorway. What is this? What is going on here? This time we got a rare partisan, boys. I know we were hoping it was Eth, but it was not. Yeah, I guess we would have to know if they can spawn heralds. If they can, that is interesting. I would love to know the answer to it. Jeweler's Archon play with 75 PLR. The only thing I could possibly think it would be useful for is some sort of weird Sork build, but there's a big difference between in some way useful and at all valuable. So that charm we just found really isn't complete ass on this build. Fire damage and faster run walk. I'll kind of take it at this point. Yeah, but that is a great question. What happens if we kill like an immobile monster? Or like a nest that just cranks out minions. It's immobile, cranks out minions. That'd be interesting to know, too. That was a T4 Herald. Now we're on to T5. Alright, here we go. Should be T5, right? This is a Herald of Terror. Oh, I didn't quite see it. Okay. I'm just letting him come to me. Herald of Horror, that's tier 4. This time we still didn't get our eyes and hearts set from this guy. For Christ's sake, man. Cut me of some slack. Full eyes and hearts is all I asked for from these heralds. It's literally the best thing you can find from them now. I'm pretty convinced. It's like eyes and hearts set. I think they went a little overboard on let's fuck the herald drops. We're 500 heralds in. Not even, I think we got one rare from a herald. One rare. That's it. To be fair, we only have 21 magic find, but I mean, come on. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they made it. They made Geeds essentially 6 times more rare. Yep, that's what they did. But bro, those...
It's locked.
They really need to nerf these drops of the heralds. It's ridiculous the amount of things we've gotten from them. Do you know I got 2 pieces of the Eyes and Heart set in one day? so far. Are we sure this is how we want this game to play? We sure we want it to feel this way? Like, do we want to be living in that much luxury so early on with such little effort? I don't know. Alright, this is indeed a big tomb. Bro, they made it so you don't even have super unique odds. We rarely ever get a rare from these guys. Super uniques will always drop at least 2 rares. I think, or like they'll try to. Something like that. Either way. Heralds have less than super uniques. They're less than super uniques now. I don't know how they settled on that decision. But it's an interesting one. It is indeed very, very interesting. Alright, here we go, baby. Get ready. Get ready, Claudia. This is gonna be one-shot city right here. It's gonna let him come to us, right in this doorway here. We're gonna 300 him. Herald of Terror, here we go. I am hitting alt. Yes, I am hitting alt. Yep. See what we've got here. Okay, we have got a... Well, that's about it, boys. That was a incredibly... I know, it's like... The dopamine hits, boys, from these guys. It's... I can only imagine how you're feeling through your screens. Looking at this and saying, holy shit, all of these drops that you're getting are just so mind-blowingly good. This is the streamer loot that we always complain about. I know, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but it's lonely at the top of the loot pile, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. I think, Jeff, the best drop was the Lemrune from the Countess today. And we have killed, like, if I'm being real, let me take a real guess at how many Heralds we've killed. Ever since, especially discovering this strategy, we have been spawning them like crazy. I'm gonna say it's somewhere around 50 or 60. It had to have been. Right, like, maybe a little under 50. That 50 might be a stretch. But, like, it's probably close to that. Not only have we not found a Sunder, we've barely found a rare. We barely found a rare item. This one dropped literal nothing. Remember the one that actually did drop literal nothing in Travencall? It actually dropped nothing. That isn't with a loot filter. That was literal nothing that it dropped. Heralds used to be really cool, man, I gotta say. It used to be, like, it was fun to hunt them, regardless. Oh my god, nope, this can't be Eisenhearts, but it can be Angelics. Put that on the top items found today. It's definitely up there. Yeah, which is the crazy part, Softum. Like, that is the crazy part. Like, a legitimate council member can't drop any less than 2 rares. Or some shit. Some random weird thing like that. This dropped literal nothing. It didn't drop a single item. It was the fucking wildest thing. Like, what have we done to Heralds and why are they so horrible? It's like Sunder or broke with these, you know? Go for broke on the Sunders. It's the only thing that you can get from them. And even that now you can... It'd be cool if it was unique to those guys, you know? But now you can find them anywhere. From Transylvania! Holy shit, man. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah, we are trying to find a Sunder Charm. And it may not happen. I've committed to the fact that it may not happen. It is... And it's not because they are more rare now. It's just because of the Coooley luck. They're actually super common. Almost as common as they used to be. And you can tell from the price. You can tell from their price online. They're very, very common now. We've gone... I'm gonna guess somewhere around... Honest guess, let's say 45 Heralds. I think that's a pretty reasonable amount that we've actually seen. 0 Sunders. 0. Yeah, I agree. And it wasn't like it was the greatest uniques that would drop from them a lot of times, right? Granted, I did find materials from that Herald. But, like, that's kind of cool. Like, these guys are monsters that you have to worry about. Unless you were playing on the busted Warlock Echoing Strike build, where you pissed through every monster that came your way. It's like, look at this. We legitimately, this is kind of scary. Like, I'm going to position this mercenary now. We're going to try to get into a position where we don't fucking die. And then we can strategically take this out. This is actually our best drop today. Watch, my luck, this is going to roll 20. 21. How dare I? How dare I? 21 magic res. Okay, this is pretty sick, though. Alright, that was pretty sick. Alright. That's what a Herald should feel like, for Christ's sake. 46 Heralds in, and finally we get something. I mean, besides a magic item. And it just so happens to be the most savage shit ever. Yeah, Streamable, I know, guys. I know we should be used to this by now. We should be used to this by now. All of this savage loot. I know. We should be used to it by now, but obviously I am a strimmer, and they're gonna crank up my drops, guys. This is what it is, you know? Bringing exposure to the game, you know? That's what we do. That's why we get just savage drops like that have obviously been happening all day. That's been happening all day. Like, I know I should be desensitized to it.
Approach and let's trade.
You know, that I shouldn't even... You'd figure I probably wouldn't even have reacted to that by now, but man, it just never gets old. Just never gets old. Yeah, too good. Nerf them. Yep, nerf them. Someone send that to Blizz and let them know. These things gotta go. They shouldn't be dropping any items. Luckily, if they need an example of what that looks like, we also have clips like that. Yeah, man. I have 299 warlocks now on non-ladder, so I built my bowlock, which I think is actually a really cool PvP character. It's technically fair, technically allowed in the DFC. But it is pretty busted. Now I gotta make my BM warlock in case people get to step in. We gotta have a decked out BM warlock where we just do Abyss, and we just cast Abyss somewhere remotely in the same area. And by that I mean, like, if they're in the Bloodmoor, cast Abyss in the Bloodmoor somewhere, and then you'll kill your opponent. We gotta make that build just so that we have it. I had kind of a rudimentary version of it and tore it apart for the bowlock. I'm gonna go back to Duriel's Tomb here. I don't think we spawned a Herald in it, so it's possible we could. I want to clear this area. Damn, 4-socket Partisan, 7% ED, 1 AR superior. That could have actually been pretty godly. If you get a Partisan 4-sockets 15-3, those used to be worth quite a bit, and I wouldn't be surprised if they still are. By that, I mean like a few thousand forum gold. Just because, like, no one picks them up. No one, like, I'm sure a lot of you have a loot filter that's set to cycle out Partisans. So nobody is even looking for them. And in LLD, they're just, if you have a din that has an insight swap, that's your weapon. And then you want to roll that thing to fucking 2756 is that's the goal. But its value comes from low level dueling. Wrong! Superior Partisans always shown. No nubs here, right? This season continues to surprise me with what has crazy value. Yeah, bro. By the way, thanks for that 32020, sir. What's his name? I mean, we definitely found it off from a Herald because they're so broken. I obviously found that. Didn't buy it off Sir What's His Name for 6K. Oh, here we go. See how common Heralds are and how broken their drops are? Get ready for this. Get ready for this. Watch how busted these drops are, Sir What's His Name. We took your advice. We're doing Harry's. But I'm not sure if we're ready for the busted drops. Oh my god, dude. Eld! I gotta get in there. There's a fucking Eld rune. I got it. Yep. Then we got a blue saber. Yep. You be jealous, boys. Be jealous. Strimmer loot. Ha! Get fucked. Strimmer loot. Yeah, that's wild, man. You have had some crazy luck this season for sure. I had the exact opposite on ladder, and I continue to have that same luck on non-ladder here. As I'm on non-ladder trying to farm a Sunder because I figured this is probably the best strategy. Go in P1 Oridon, blowing up tombs. Tombs is just theoretically the best place after learning a bit about how these things spawn and the new ways to hunt them. Come to find out, Tombs is just too good. It is literally the area for everything. And so we couldn't pass it up. But then we kind of wanted to build that, like, we didn't have to focus too much, you know what I mean? We're gonna have to blow a lot of shit up. And the way that it works, I'm sure you're familiar, because Sir What's His Name, he knows his stuff, but killing every monster in a zone is beneficial. Hugely beneficial to the spawn rate of these guys. So that's what we're doing. And this is probably the cleanest way to do it. Just got a light sunder from a non-TZ ghost in Tombs. Wow. 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 Way to rub it in. Way to rub it in. We've killed, I'm just going to keep the tally up here, somewhere around 47 heralds. No, actually, it's more than that now. It's like 49. And we have got nothing. We got, I take that back. We got those set mirrored boots, and we got a demon skiller with life. Right, now we have something. That was actually pretty cool. But aside from that, our best drop, my favorite, most memorable drop, was the time that the herald actually literally dropped nothing. Not because of my loot filter. It literally dropped nothing. And it was probably one of the most memorable drops I've ever seen in this game. Alright, let's get him. Oh, this is particularly bad. This time we gotta... Well, you see it. I know. Sorry, guys. I'm just desensitized to all the fucking amazingness. Yeah, I know. You guys are probably like, oh, no, give me that loot, man. Let me know the game name. Let me know the game name. Like, we can't let that go to waste. We can't just... Are you just gonna let that poof on the ground? Yeah, gross. So rich. So rich, I don't need it. You think I need a magic Chokunu? Hell nah. Yeah, 2020 Sin Torch, 2x Jaw, a 3/20/20. This has been the wildest first reset week for me. Big time. It makes solo play, no stone unturned play viable. Yeah. Technically, elite kills per minute plus beetles is still best. Elite kills... Okay, I guess I'm uninformed of this. To my knowledge, it doesn't really matter. It's just like any monster kill will do it, and they all have the same chance. That's what I was under the impression with. Am I wrong? Is that wrong? Like, it doesn't necessarily matter. Oh, for XP specifically, yeah, okay. Yeah, for hunting Sunders, it's literally kill everything. I forgot which one we're on. It does matter, you know, eventually our loot gets even less. You know, sometimes we catch a lull in the loot. God damn, I always get so... Man, this rolled 45 life and another mod on it. That literally could have rolled just about any skill there. And it would have been, you know what I mean? There's so many skills. It's theoretically pretty common to get a skill. Right? Because they're just, it's so common. But not today, Satan. Not today. I have noticed, though, whenever anyone complains about what we're not finding in chat, Blizzard seems to respond and make us find that very thing. Do you remember when CMD came in and was like, wow, it is remarkably rare that we have not seen any World Stone shards at all? How come they're not dropping for you? And then immediately they all start dropping. right? And then like, oh wow, we're barely finding rares. Wow, that is crazy. You've only found runes, and then boom, we get a set item and a demon charm. You know, we just fucking sir, what's his name? Says, man, I haven't seen my dad at all. Shit, can you imagine if he spawns from this fucking herald? There he is! Nope, we didn't find him, but we found a way to catch him. Look at this. We didn't find him, but we did indeed find the way to catch him. Next time he comes around, going to the store for milk and shit, we're gonna catch that motherfucker. We're gonna catch that man. Blizzard did their best. See what I mean? They wanted you to find your dad, and they gave you a man catcher for it. That was, see, I told you. All we gotta do is just complain about it. And Blizzard's like, oh yeah, that's right. We're being a little too hard. Being a little too hard on this streamer. Oh, we already got the dude. We're up out of here. We up out of here. Wait a minute. Actually, it's tier 4, right? Theoretically, multiples can spawn now. Let's test this theory out. Because we're now on to tier 5. And allegedly, multiples can spawn in the same tomb. Let's see how reliably good that is. We usually just bail out of the tomb as soon as we get one. I think that's the smart play. Man, Apocalypse. That could have been Abyss. It was a 15% superior one too. Very interesting. Dad saw you come on, Mama decided to respec his life. Bad roll, gotta sell this kid to Charcy. Yeah, that is wild, man. Yeah, I think we probably could. Like, you guys want to see the absolute fiery busted drops of these Harrys? Well, you better buckle up. You better have your shit and pants on, and I do mean on and fastened. Because you are about to shit your pants. First Herald. I'm only highlighting this one because it's remarkable, alright? But this one dropped literal nothing. Actual nothing. Here's me turning off my loot filter to confirm. Yep, it is indeed nothing. Alright, on to the next one. This one we got Eyes and Hearts armor. Man, at this rate, they're gonna have to patch this shit, because this is busted. And just like that, the very next run, I got Eyes and Hearts sword. Alright, let's set them up. Set them up, knock them down. Set them up, knock them down, baby. This one, we got a flawless sapphire. Blizzard needs to slow down with all this shit. We're gonna be so rich. We're gonna be hood rich with all these gems. What did I do with all of my riches from these 51 heralds we've seen so far? Well, most people would have invested it in the stock market, but I bought hookers and blow. See, Blizzard's creating real problems by having all of these vicious drops. Creating real problems. Alright, we're gonna do these clears now that we're at the tier 5 here. I'm actually kind of curious about it. People say multiples can spawn in the same tomb, which I'm sure they can, but I think that I think it's really rare. I think we're still just better off going to the next tomb.
I can't carry anymore.
I think that was LT. On to the next game. Holy cow. You should clear sewers and palace until you spawn tier 5 heralds, then go clear tombs. Palace will all count as one area. But... You know what, though? You know what we should do? I like the concept. I see what you're saying. And I think what we should do is clear stony tombs. I think that's going to be just as good for us. Right, but, so all of Palace counts as one area, so we're gonna have to clear most of all 3 levels of the Palace before a guy can even spawn, you know what I mean? Like, before a Herald can even spawn. Whereas now, we're probably just gonna have to clear 1 level of this, and then the Herald will start spawning. Like, it has a chance to start spawning with the Stony Tombs. All relatively easy, no natural fire immunes here. This is a pretty cozy area. And now, as soon as we hit level 2 here, it should be pretty elevated chance. And it's relatively dense. Yeah, see, here it is, here it is. I think this is the strat. Then hit tombs. We got a sacred armor, boys. You see that? Blizzard better slow the fook down, man. That could have been a Tyrael's. If it was, I would have actually shit. I would have been so pissed if that was Tyrael's. Because I don't have my main account in this game. I would have been so pissed. Actually, kind of glad it wasn't. Now, this is where we should leave this area, I think, right? Because now another Herald is probably not going to spawn here. I thought briefly about re-rolling that charm, but we already got the god tier luck of rolling charms. We will never beat that. I literally rolled the most expensive possible charm I ever could at the time. Was offered, I traded it for I graphic swapped for 1k forum gold, and then was offered 13.5 for the one that I traded for. I didn't trade for it. I still kept the charm, which, you know, probably stupid, but this is, when I told you guys that when I find a godly item like that, I usually just don't sell it. I wasn't kidding.
Ask
like,
and learn.
I'm just like, well, I'll probably need to track it down again someday, and that's going to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's, I think the palace is all one. It counts as all one, but let's try it out, right? Much like the theory was kind of proved with the Stony Tombs there, both of those levels count as the same area. So we need to clear 42% of that area before they can start to spawn. That's why I said it's probably going to spawn in the second part of this. Better chance of it spawning. Boom, there it was, like right in the second level. With this one, I can promise you, put it this way, if a Herald spawns on level 1, you're right. If it doesn't spawn before level 3, or late in level 2, then these all count as one area. Like, all of these levels count as one area. But if it spawns, the theory is disproven, I think, if it spawns in this first level, like Harem 2. Actually, wait. Harem might be a different level. This might be, who knows, actually. Let's give this a fair shake here, because this could count as something different. I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying. I see what we're talking about now. Yeah, but all of the temples counted as the same area, which came as a surprise to me. All of the temples counted as the same area. So perhaps all of these levels right here also count as the same. We shall see. But this is the only level of the harem here, so if something spawns here, then these are definitely counting as different areas. But we'll see. We'll clear it all. It is kind of a pain in the ass to clear it, just because of all the teleporting we have to do. All right, Primo, you're right. Here it is. We got another one. We got it in the harem. All right. All right, Primo. All right. Savage drops again. Sorry, sorry I don't react too much to these guys. I'm just desensitized to them. All the strimmer loot has just gone to my head. It's hard to it's hard to get excited about all this savage loot anymore, you know? It's just another day at the office. No shit, Hellink! Dude, that's awesome to hear. By the way, what's up, man? Good to see you. Vision is back to 85%. Man, in case y'all don't know, Hellink had a chemical incident at his work and lost his vision, was legally blind for quite some time. He's got 85% back now. That's good, man. This is, we have a new farming strategy for Sunders. We're gonna, it's been a complicated process of figuring this out, but long story short, the best way to do this is to entirely clear an area. I'm talking normal mobs and everything, right? That's the best way to do it. And so that's what we're doing. And we're doing it with an Oridin. Not necessarily a new build. We've jammed on this before. We've had plenty of ups and downs over the years with this build, and plenty of points where it's useful and times where it's not. But we're back on it. We're doing it for this. It's a pretty easy way to just roll through the difficulty and kind of mindlessly, while theoretically doing the things that lead to us finding Sunder charms. So hopefully, or at least spawning heralds. That's the first part of it, right? That's the first challenge. Spawn the Harrys. And we certainly have seen some success with that. No Sunder yet, though. Not one. Stream's still going, ain't it, Hellink? You think I wouldn't be a man of my word? Stream's still going. Alright, when we find one, it's over. Max thought we would be done in minutes. Max thought we'd be done in minutes. I thought it would take years. That was my guess. At least 12 hours. Just not because they're uncommon now, but because the F Coooley button at headquarters. You know all about it, Hellink. You know all about it. There is a lot of evidence to support this. It is more than a theory at this point. Alright, this should be a pretty good chance to spawn one here, I would think. We shall see. By the way, Sleety87, yeah, here he is. Here he is. We called it. We called it, boys. Uh-oh, this is really bad. Yeah, we're just gonna sit in here. Good idea, Claudia. You're very smart and very thin. Yeah, what an absolute sexy, smart sidekick she is. As we sit here AFK, defeat these minions, and raise a toast to Sleety87 for 42 months, man. I have no idea. Where has the time gone? It's so wild. I cannot believe that, man. Thank you so much for that. Big cheers, brother. Big cheers to the Sleety. Let's all tip one back, man. It really does fly. I was just talking to an old friend of mine the other day. It was his birthday. He turned 93 years old. And he says it doesn't get any better. The time continues to slip by even faster. Right? That's what he said. So we're gonna have to remember that, boys. It gets even faster. And man, thank you so much. Another big cheers, Sleety. That's huge. These guys are fire immunes. Little bastards. And they got the thorns. We're gonna have to give ourselves some battle orders. Alright, now he's fighting back. Get ready, Hell Inc. Make sure your eyes are at least functioning at 85% here, because you are not gonna want to miss these drops. These drops have been absolutely savage all day. I am personally just desensitized to them at this point. But check this out from these Harrys, man. Holy shit, we got an emerald. I told you better watch out for this shit, bro. Get those shitting pants on. Yeah, they buffed the heralds to make it so that their drops are fucking insane. And I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything to Blizzard. I really hope that, this just doesn't change, and we continue to just have... I'm not spilling the beans, guys. I'm not saying shit. So if you want to abuse this, you get in there and do it. Duriel's TP scrolls? Are you kidding me? If I saw 6 scrolls drop from these fucking heralds, I would have a field day. I'd be so excited. You know what we got? Tribies, do you remember what we got from the Traving Call herald that spawned? The one in Traving Call, do you remember? Yeah, I don't either, because it was actual nothing. There was literally nothing that dropped at all.
Look at that massive life-changing loot.
I know, Pat and Pendant. By the way, good to see you, man, and thank you so much for the 2-coin tip, brother. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I was wondering, I started up today, I was on a budget with this den, started with 0 items, and thanks to all of the just savage herald fuckery, we're now rich. We did it live on stream, called into work, and I was like, I quit. Fuck you guys. Don't need you when I've got heralds. When I've got D2 heralds. Keep my bills paid. Yeah, we did it live. Just straight up quit. They were like, don't be crazy, we need you. And we're like, nope. I found a blue sacred armor. Found a blue sacred armor, and I put it on JSP. Still waiting to see what it's gonna go for, but when it does, when it goes, and I guarantee it will, I'm not gonna need this shitty job anymore. Yeah. You've got better drops from the minions? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Yeah, that emerald actually came from the minions, now that I think about it. It didn't come from the herald proper. Came from the minions. Oh, here we go. This one's gonna be at, what, a tier 4, maybe? Oh, it's thorns again. Gotta 300 them. We gotta 300 them. Stand right in the doorway, let them cook. Stand right in the doorway. Oh, holy shit. This guy's hitting hard. Yeah, it's a Herald of Horror. This is tier 4. This time we got a full rejuve. That's actually good. I needed that one. So that was actually a savage drop.
I need a key.
Yeah.
The show's free. Totally worth it though.
I need a key.
My guy, Hell Inc. What a savage, man. What the hell? Yeah, you know the show's free, right? Jesus. This guy, 20 bones. What the ever living fuck, my guy. Big cheers to you, brother. Super generous, man. He says, yeah, show's free. Huge. Let's tip one back to this guy, man. Whatever you're sipping on, lemon juice, coffee. I'm not gonna judge either way. Bros, that is crazy, man. Thank you so much, Link. Yeah, dude. That was, we needed that full rejuve. It's gonna help Joe be in the blood more. Yeah, it's crazy. We got some more. Wow. This guy's, the little pack dropped twice what the Herald did. They might want to patch these packs, too. Packs of monsters shouldn't be dropping items. That's silly. That's crazy. Yeah, this patch, they really broke it. Really broke this game. Oh, here we go. We got a Harry. It's coming in hot, too. It's right here. Alright, we're gonna have to 300 him. It's a Thorn's Aura. Come on, baby. Get that boa shooting. Get that boa shooting. Alright, so tier 5, baby. This time we get a large charm. I'm pretty sure that was from the monster above there, but we did get... I think we use this blade bow on an LLD. If we socket it, it gets 4 sockets. Yeah, that white blade bow there. Probably useful. Definitely is going to sell for a lot on the JSP, so... Yeah, just trust me, bros. It's going to be savage. Alright, now that we're on to T5 Heralds there early on in Tombs, I am going to clear the rest of this. We're going to test this little theory about multiple T5s. It's better to stay in the same Tombs. I remain unconvinced, but we'll see. Yep, still nothing from that one. That's the second time. Only the second tomb we're on to T5 Heralds. I like the strat, Primo. We're going to keep it up. We're going to keep it up. Clear the palace. Because it counts as harem and palace. Proven. Theory proven. Counts as harem and palace. Maybe we should, once we pop so many of these dudes here, maybe we do stay in this game. Just pop T5s all day. Theoretically, our chance is a lot better on T5s. And now that we kinda know how to spawn them, we could just stay on this level. I might try it out. We now only need to clear like 10% of an area before we start getting a chance of spawning these things. It's a very small chance. The chance builds up the more we clear. But at this point in this tomb, I would assume we're somewhere around the 2% chance. Maybe a little over. Maybe a little bit of a premium. These are all going to be tier 5s. All these are... Oh, there it is. There it is. Alright, get ready, baby. They've got Fanat. We're gonna have to and, oh my god, they also have the thorns. We're gonna have to take them out slowly. Stand in this doorway. Might want to back off, Claudia. There we go. I can't be swinging too hard here. Gonna rely on you for a lot of this. There we go. Step right in that doorway. I know it's kind of a process, guys, and you might be wondering, as a absolute MF king in these things, why I go through all of this. And it's because you just wait for these drops from this Herald. Alright? I'm gonna be so fucking rich. Get wrecked, boys. Get wrecked. These ones even showed up on the, these ones showed up on the loot filter, which means they're obviously going to be good, and they're ethereal. That one, that's going to be worth 35k. That's also going to be worth 35k. Yep. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. And you'll wonder why I take all the time to kill these heralds. Y'all were wondering, like, why is he wasting all of his time to kill these heralds? There's obviously, this can't be an efficient way to magic find. Yep, joke's on you, boys. Joke's on you.
Yes?
How may I help you?
About 30k, I was close. 11k was way off there, but point is, now we're rich. We just made 37k on that little interaction after repairs. I think I'm gonna try to stay in this game as much as we can and hit every area that we can. Possibly even try Act 5 here as well. Might as well milk the T5s as long as we can. I think we're approaching premium territory now with our chance to spawn a T5. Approaching premium territory. So now density is going to be huge. In this tomb anyway, but we only got one more wing to make it count. This is it. This is the room. Alright, well, down it goes. On to the next. We gotta reset that kill count now. Oh, we don't want to go this way. Damn, I got excited when I saw a Superior Archon plate there. I'm like, this is why. Look at this, we found another Sacred Armor. This was not off of... We can't count this. This was obviously not off of a Herald, but wow. What an incredible find. Strimmer loot, boys. If you too can be as rich as me in this game, you just have to fire up that OBS. Push the button. Push that go live button. You too, you can do it. Act 2? What is it now? It is Coooley Sewers. I think that's probably a bad area because both of the levels would count as one area, and that would just be very bad. That's tough to clear. Very, very tough to clear. That large charm could have been a torch if we had more magic find, just seeing that. Yeah, we don't need magic find, we're Sunder hunters. We want these sick bases. Honestly, but with regard to item value, that's probably better. Finding sick, nasty bases. Oh, baby, you gotta watch out. They got the might aura. Get them, baby. Might and thorns? Whatever, we're gonna go for it. Down he goes. This time. Oh, we got a set ring, boys. Once we clear this out, I can't wait to magic find that. We already found Angelics. Oh, we got our second one. I think it matches too. Yeah, and it's really that simple. It's really that simple. You just have to, you know, watch what you're doing, strategize, pick the right angle. By the way, we're in a big tomb, so in all seriousness, let's try to clear this. Let's test this T5 theory, right? Multiple T5s can spawn in the tomb. I'm sure they can. Because it will reset the count, and it doesn't need to be much over like 10% before we actually can start finding shit. So, I wouldn't doubt it, but whether or not it's worth staying in the tomb and not just going somewhere else is the question. I think most of it's clear. I'm gonna check this right here, but yeah. There's some nice density there, but now unfortunately all that work is reset because we're gonna go back and hit another tomb, or hit another area, so yeah, I think we just leave. I think we just leave the tomb. The only time that we don't do that is if by chance on like the first pack it spawns one, because that's actually incredibly good luck. It means we rolled when it was at like a 0.5% chance that we could have even got one. We got one. And it will reset the count, but we haven't killed much in the tomb yet. So we just get to roll the dice all over again. But I think if we've explored like half the tomb at least, we're out of there. Yeah, every tomb counts as a separate area. Yes, that's why it's actually really common for them to spawn in here. Yep, I didn't believe it at first either, and then boom, we tested the theory, and it is true. They all count as separate areas. Here we go. This one, we have explored at least half this tomb here. Alright, this is interesting. They do have the thorns, Zora. I'll convict him, you shoot him. Set him up, knock him down. Shitty position to be in here, but we're gonna have to take these minions out. This time we got a soul rune, boys. That was kind of wild. I think we leave this tomb. I don't know. What do we think here? We'll try it for science. Yeah, there's still a healthy amount of this tomb left, I gotta say. So, if it doesn't spawn in this run through, I say we 100% always leave the tomb. Or always leave the area that we're in 100%. If we don't get another one here. This is like perfect conditions for that to happen. Yeah, because look at how much of this tomb is left. There's still a shit ton. We still got Duriel, too. Duriel's down there. I'm gonna go clear the rest of this. For science. Indeed. Thank you again for pinning that, Primo. It's huge. We learned a lot from that. Yep, no Harry here. Suppose we still got these guys, but no shot. Trashed. Oh, Duriel better slow his roll here. He's dropping better than those heralds. So, I'm not sure if that's the D2 I know.
Hello. It is an honor to serve you.
Uh-oh, we're getting low on the gold now. Should be one more tomb, right? Alright, so that it is a fact now. We always leave the area. No sense in staying in multiple tombs. Theory disproven. Or no sense in staying in the area after you've spawned a herald. Just go to the next one. I would say theory confirmed. Confirmed GTFO. Once the herald spawns, we gone. Next area. Alright. Here we go. Let's stand in this doorway. Block him in. No thorns this time? Uh-oh. Gonna have to get up out of the doorway. Claudia got surrounded. This time, this could be something big, guys. Aaron's shield? That could have been LLD gold right there. Got an F flail. Yeah, these drops really need to slow their roll, man. Because that is just so busted. Yep, I'm very happy that Blizzard is addressing this issue. Because that was indeed a problem. You can't be adding a new feature like that and expecting people to happily use it. That is not the Blizzard way. Dude, they fucking... So, in all seriousness, full transparency, Hulink, I guess someone complained that Harrys were dropping too much loot. And, like, they nerfed the Harrys into the fucking dirt. To the point where they're really not that much better than a regular monster with what they drop. And it's like, now at this point, I think we're close to 75 heralds that we've killed. No Sunders. We found a set item and a couple of rares. We did find a decent charm, but we found a set item and a couple of rares. And certainly no Sunders, though. Halls of the Dead is actually not a bad area either. I would figure. Actually, nah, I would be. Let's stay in the same game, but let's go to a different act. I think we've farmed the shit out of this actor here. I'm interested in Act 5. I kind of want to try this out and see what this looks like. Yeah, they're literally only maybe good for Sunders, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, and at a drop rate of, we've killed somewhere around between 70 and 75 of these today now, and got none. It's like, man. I'm not sure exactly what the drop rate is, but they say it's 1 in 50, but not with Coooley. You gotta take whatever the suggested rate is and multiply it by 5. So, like 25 years to find materials makes sense, right? Like when you realize that the 1 in half a million is really 1 in 2.5 million, you have a better chance of winning the lottery. I'm never playing the lottery now because we can't win it. We found materials might. You know what I mean? We've used up all the luck. This is actually a pretty cozy little act. This area isn't going to be that great, I don't think. It's just too big. But we are on T5 Harry's here, so... potentially any kills are going to be really good ones. We really do need to get... we really do need to get this res figured out. Yeah, real bad, dude. It's so crazy. Like, I cannot believe that was some sort of feedback that someone said. Like, these heralds, man. I've never found more loot from them. Bro, take it from someone who abused the Indugu glitch for 7 days straight with 8 different accounts. Unique items aren't shit in this game. They don't mean anything. You don't know how much forum gold I made from that? Literal 0. Hundreds of thousands of Indugu corpses horked. At T96. Just about every possible unique. Bros, it ain't worth shit. Oh man, this is interesting. We just got the Harry here, which is gonna force us into the next area. You get the Harry, next Airy. But I think Abaddon can also have a Harry. Yeah, we're gonna need to back this up a little bit. And see how, like, ridiculous this fight is, too? And it's, like, all to get regular monster drops, basically. Gotta get our girl out of there. She's getting beat up. Oh, we got a rare. We got our second rare. Oh, this guy dropped 2 rares. Holy shit. That's... whew. Wow. The luck be with us today. Alright, we gotta get the Fook up out of this area now. If we find an Abaddon, we go to it, but... I'd rather get the waypoint and move on. Okay, here we go. This should be a pretty small area. And should give ourselves the max chance to find the spawn a Harry very quickly. Here we go. All the way up here. Okay, interesting. Alright, alright. Get up out of there, baby. You're gonna get pelted by those things. Oh my god, and they got the aura too. They got the thorns. Come on down here, we gotta kite them out. Told you, baby, you're gonna get shot up. Oh shit, he could fly over the edge here and we could lose all of our chances of getting a Sunder. This ain't good. We need to really... We need to focus on this battle here. This is just bad. We're not going to be able to do this. Clear this trash around here first. Alright, this time we got a flawless Topaz. For how difficult that battle was, totally worth it. We did get ourselves a flawless Topaz that time, and you thought that was going to be a fruitless endeavor. Y'all thought that was going to be fruitless. You're like, cool, you're just wasting your time on this boss. Yeah, 100% worth. That's kind of a big area, but honestly... Yeah, it's kind of a big area. Halls of Pain is way too big. Pendle's area, I'm pretty sure counts as the halls. I think we just go Worldstone from here. I suppose we do we could do a Neelithok run just for shits. Just to go get us a key. Potential key. Pretty cozy run down here. What led you to this end? I didn't know he had that voice line after this. I've never heard the Paladin's voice after this. For some reason, and we popped his corpse there, we didn't get too noisy of a animation. That was actually really cool. The more you know, you learn something every day. What led you to this end?
Hello.
It's crazy. Yeah, you miss 100% of the Herald drops you don't kill. Wayne Gretzky, exactly. Yep. No shit, I don't... Honestly, I think the Poison Sunder isn't really that horrible, but it is shitty that when you finally get one, it is poison, like, of all the ones you could get. I mean, I could put all of them to use, that's the thing, you know? There's a use, there's some sort of use for all of them, but it... Yeah, kind of feels bad, right? Well, but congrats on the Sunder, you know? There is at least that. Alright, we're gonna hit up Worldstone Keep. We're gonna plow through this whole thing. Oh wow, look at this. Those actually count as kills because we're killing them before they blow up. Those count. Those will count. And I am gonna hit level 1. Because I'm pretty sure all of these levels will count. Probably Throne of Destruction might be something different. That might count as a different area, but the Worldstone Keep, I bet all of these levels count as one. E-Rep Helm there, but no 2 sockets, no big enhanced defense. suppose we could hit this area. We kind of need to wipe this whole place clean, I think. It's unfortunate, these 3 levels. These multiple level places counting as 1 for a herald is... Ugh. Feels bad. Yeah, they spawn entirely differently now. So it's basically what it shakes out to is... Let me show you a chart here. So this is the T1 Herald, this line right here, right? The blue line. This means, right, how to read this, the percentage of monsters killed in a zone, right? After you're above 50%, you've just started up a game. Once you've killed over half the existing monsters in the zone, there's a small chance, between 0 and 1%, that a tier 1 herald will spawn, right? And the more you kill, the higher that percent chance goes, right? So almost up to 4% the closer you get to 100, right? Tier 2, I think, is the same thing as this. It's not represented by a line here, but I'm pretty sure it exactly matches that. And then you can follow that same logic for the rest of these, right? As they spawn in order, right? So we can get up to a 2.5% chance after killing about 70% of the monsters in an area. And that, in some places, includes all of the levels of that area, which is strange. Strange that it would do that. But some places don't do that. Like, tombs counts as an individual tomb. Like, that's each individual area right there. Like, every tomb is a new area. Which is why it's, like, the best place to jam it. But with this place, every single level counts as one area. So we're gonna have to clear out like 70% of the World Stone Keep before we start getting that elevated chance of finding a herald or spawning a herald. So we're probably approaching that at this point. Granted, we still have some small chance. You know, we have some small chance. Here we go. Yep, now we got it. This is actually going to be a little rough. Oh, wow, look at this. Concentration. Okay. Alright, we got our Merc for the freeze. That's really good. Down he goes. This time we got a flawless Sapphire. Oh, we got so much shit to check out. Look at this, boys. Don't get jealous. Don't get jealous. You too can do this. Be a streamer, press the go live button. It's that easy with the streamer loot. Look, actually a 5 Fury Helm. The defense on this is 4. I probably wouldn't put much stock into this, but you could make a metamorphosis out of this. I might hold on to it just in case. I might do it. The defense is like super low on that, but yeah, so you're telling me there's a chance. Yeah, hell yeah, Juice. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you being here. I might keep it. You never know. You never know. Might have to put a metamorphosis together. All right, now based on the logic, we get the Fook up out of this area. And we go to... I'm just going to go to Bale. Go to the Throne of Destruction. Not dick around in here too long. Because I think now it's just like... It resets our counters. We have to build back up, essentially. It's like we're starting over from 0 in the same area that now has less monsters. Yep, so we just quickly move on. Try to get to that Throne of Destruction. I will take a shot at some of these easy mobs though, why not? Alright, here we go. This might count as a new area. Let's see. Let's clear this entire place. Let's see what we get. Might count as a new area. I don't know that for a fact, but we're about to find out. Dude, we are getting cooked by that fire damage, though. Holy shit. We need to get a flickering flame for this merc. That would indeed be clutch. Just sucking down juves in this area. Alright, so now we have cleared probably at least 50% of this, but there will be more monsters that spawn via the waves. I don't know if it counts those. Luckily, souls are pretty easy on P1. Alright, that is definitely over 50% of this theoretically new area. We should have an elevated chance at this point. You would figure, if it's a new area. I would agree. I think the Herald should have had savage drop chances. Like, I completely agree. I think that was a great call. It really gave the, like, we talked about this before, about, like, the fact that with all of these nerfs and shit, the new expansion just loses its identity. Like, it doesn't, it's not unique in any way. It doesn't do anything new. Besides, like, adds these new heralds in there, sure, gives you stash space and stuff, but the expansion itself has no identity. You know, and with those heralds having, you know, expanded drop rates, like, that kind of was an identity in and of itself, right? Like, the fact that also that Sunder Charms were super rare then, they're wicked common now. We have the worst luck in human history for anything. So we will never find one. But they are super cheap now. They're so common. Like, they used to be super expensive. If we did this with old drop rates, it's like, man, they would be so savage. Okay, here we go. We've got ourselves a Harry. But this is going to be a little rough. Oh my god! It spawned as wave 5. Bro, what the actual fuck? We got a Herald of Terror on wave... What the shit? See, this should be savage fucking loot for this. This is such a hard bout right here. And it combined with the other monsters from Wave 5. This should be savage fucking loot, but it won't be. It literally won't be. Like, this is a bout, dude. This is an actual battle. Yeah, we might not even win this. This is crazy. We're getting bludgeoned. We need to repair. Like, this bout right here is like, holy shit, this is amazing. You have to think through this, positioning, all of this, right? Because we're not playing, like, you know, the Warlock, which will one-shot everything, I'm sure, with whatever it does. But, like, on any other class, it's like, we gotta think through this, right? This is a strategic battle. We'll get a flawless topaz or something for our efforts. Like, like, come the fuck on, dude. You know what I mean? Yeah, this could take a while. I'm gonna go and try to clear these guys. This is a... No, this is one of the new guys, because he is extremely hard to kill. Huge life total. This is P1, by the way, right? I mean, Jesus. Alright, let's clear this trash up here. Thanks for the help, Claudia. You're doing great. I'm glad we paid that 50k to resurrect you. Let's see if we get the same luck that we did when... Remember when this spawned as a council member? Let's see if we get the same luck here and we get literal nothing. I kind of hope we do at this point. I mean, if we're gonna get nothing, I would rather get literal nothing. That was a hefty boy right there. Yeah, they forgot a chunk of code for this scenario. Such as programming drops into the monsters, you know, that are worth the time. You know? Yeah, I like the way they made the heralds spawn. I do like that. I think that was a big dub. Yeah, like this is fucking wild. Like, now that they spawn on top of you, the new cool animations and shit. But they literally just said, you know what, everything else that we did in this expansion, people complained about, so we're just gonna take it out. We're just gonna make it just gonna do away with it. I like the echoing strike lock. I don't think there was anything wrong with that. I think that was actually kind of a perfect build, besides the demon. The demon needed to be nerfed. I'm glad they did that. Other than that, echoing strike was fine. It's absolutely fine the way it was. Alright, here we go. Oh my god. We should make a TP, right? Just in case. Oh, we did. Alright. So just in case we die. Dude, Jesus fucking Christ. We're gonna get a P Topaz for this, and it's all gonna be fucking worth it, boys. That's 2 full belts of fucking juves. Fuck yeah, we got a wire fleece. Holy shit. It was F, too. Whew! Worth it, boys. Worth it. You ever bask over your monster kill after putting so much work into it? Just admire the drops. Yeah, I do it all the time. Mainly because it takes a few hours per kill, you know? Decked out Orden. It's technically the best farmer for spawning these heralds. You just run into these weird situations where that happens, and man. But luckily they fixed these drops, and they're just on point now. They're totally worth it. Don't let anybody else tell you different. Yeah, I would say so too. ES lock was like... The only thing that was bad about the build, and we said this forever, it's the fucking demon. The demon should not be amping shit. Like, Fix that, and you fix the entire build. What did they do? Overcorrect everything. Take everything out of the expansion, nerf it. Everything's dead now. And the demon. We'll get it if we get everything. The drops, too. We can't be having that. We can't be doing drops like that. That's ridiculous.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Bale just... Wow. Flooding us in good drops over here. Since we're on the T5, we're in this T5 Herald, I am gonna try to stick with it. Although I do think so far running the tombs was better, but let me try one more. I'm gonna go... What about Act 1? Let me check this real quick. If we terrorize Act 1... Let's just run through the acts and let's try it out. Knowing how it works now. Knowing what we're looking at. Let's just try it. Let's just run through this. Oh, for sure. I was trying to theorize a bow lock. That's why I put that video out about PvP. I actually thought that it would be good in PvM. Macro actually did a video recently that's probably the better PvM lock. It is a very expensive one, but that's the way. It's obviously the best build. I think it's actually the most effective warlock. Perhaps Blood Boil might be easier to get going, but as far as effectiveness, it's hard to beat it. Hard to beat it. Oh, shit. Alders? Are we sure we want to be flooding us into good drops like that? Anti-perfect Alders? Holy shit. Maybe we actually want those, though, right? Do we need this dexterity? Nope. Faster run walk. Let's fucking go. I'll take them. I'll take them. Alright, let's try this Burial Grounds thing. Let's give her a shot. Burial Grounds is a new area.
Desecrated.
My army will destroy you.
Sisters, there was no other way.
The crypts are actually really awkward and huge. I'm gonna hold off on those. Oh yeah, if you have an enchant spec, yeah, 100%. If you get like an enchant sork to enchant you, that shit gets wild. Actually, if you have 2 computers, it might be the best build for cheap. Or, you know, 2 ways to load in more than 1 account. It may be the best strat. Yeah, it's insanely good. And I'm sure, here's the other thing, I'm sure they didn't intend that a bow lock would actually be the highest damage output. This is why I say ES was fine on the Warlock, as it was before. Like, the big problem was the demon. The demon has been nerfed into the ground. Dare I say it needs to be nerfed even more. That was always the overpowered piece. There was no Warlock build in that last patch that was as overpowered as the Abyss Lock. And the only reason it was overpowered is because of, or the other ones were overpowered was because of the demon. The Firelock was only overpowered early on because you could rip a Conviction Demon and make the game a joke. Right? Like, that was the only reason it was good. Other than that, the damage was kind of fair and not really that ridiculous. Oh shit, boys. Oh shit. That's it. We did it. All right, we got to roll it now though, right? We got to roll it now. It ain't over till we roll it. It's obviously going to be great. Yeah, 6 hours. Boom. Easy. At this rate, man, I would have found 4 of them in a day. Get out of town. Get out of town. All right, this would be Diablo2.io recipes. And this is a cold rupture. All right. Sapphire Lum Eastern. What is this? Hell Inc. with the... What the actual fuck? 1,000 bits. Good job, brother. Appreciate you, man. We did it. We about to roll it here. We need an Eastern Shard. Big cheers to you, man. Thank you so much for that. Oh, we need a Lum Rune. Hold on. We can do this. What's the gem here? Ariat Summit. Hell runes. Whoops. Hell runes. Chipped diamond. And by the way, Extimus, what? 15 months, brother. What the actual feck? This guy. Big cheers, man. So good to see you, and thank you so much. 15 months, my guy. Alright, look at this. Flawed topaz now. We can do this. There's our Lum Rune. I've never worked so hard for one. And of course, the P Sapphire. Boys, are we ready to continue the Coooley luck with a shitty latent Sunder Charm roll? Let's fucking go!
I can't.
Oh, I already have a Sunder Charm. That's why. Wait. We gotta take this out. Continuing the shitty Coooley luck. Let's do it. Really? Honestly, not horrible. Actually, that's really good. That's actually insanely good. By the way, Hellink, 2 gifted subs. What? Bros, we did it. And that actually is not a horrible roll right there. It's got DR on it, almost perfect roll. -9, almost perfect. It rolled FHR, which is good, not close to perfect, but... And 58 life. That's actually kind of a wild roll right there. That is a pretty decent one, boys. We did it. We freaking did it. What a great end to an awesome stream. Appreciate you, man. Hey, thank you so much. And a big cheers to Hellink, Extimus, man. And of course, my boy Sleety as well. I thought I was going to be stuck here forever, boys. I thought we would never make it out alive. But we did it. And I gotta say, Sunder, alright, it's not bad. It's not bad. Right? They need to up the fucking, up the herald drops, though. That's what needs to happen. That's what we have learned here today. Alright, boys, holy shit. We did it. We up out of here. We did it! The true question is, as we head up out of here on the Twatch, who can we possibly harass? Who can we hairy ass today, boys? Would you look at that? You know how I think you guys are gonna love. Yeah, hairy drops need fixing. Bro, it is such a fight! It is such a fight on a regular build on P1. It is such a duel. That needs to be worth it, man. They had it right the first time. They had it right the first time. Controversial opinion. They had the drops right the first time. That dude, Willie D. If you ain't heard of this guy, you best be hearing about him. This guy is a savage, man. An absolute savage. I say we get up in there and we hairy ass the Willie D. This guy's great energy, man. Great vibes. I think you'll love it. Boys, big cheers to you. Thank you so much for joining me today in what could have been a 3-minute stream, but instead was 6 hours. 6.5 hours. Jesus Christ. Appreciate you guys so much. Let's get ready. This guy is fully worthy of the harassment. He's one hell of a guy, man. We'll see you guys over there. Thanks again. We did it. Decent Sunder. Let's harass Willie, man. Let's see what he's up to.